Stereo, hello! I am very sorry for like the very delayed thing, but Stereo, hello, hello, hello. Is my not gonna be alright? Whoa, whoa. Alright. There you go, hello. I am back. Sorry, I took quite a while. I had to attend to something. But Stereo, it is your local Dream Sky Knight, Midnight Zero, reporting for duty. Hello, TTK. Oh shit, you're going to the doctor's right now. Oh shit, hopefully everything's alright. If it's a checkup, hopefully everything's going well, but fucking hell, that's not a good sign. Are you alright? Hey, what's up? Is everything alright? What's with the doctor? Is it I hope is it like an annual checkup thing, or is it a kind of a, you know, where have I been? Sorry, I've been shifting in and out. Right. For those who don't know, I've been shifting in and out in between here and checkup. Hey, that's glad. Okay, it's an annual checkup. That's glad to hear. Hopefully everything turns out well. And like nothing, you know, nothing too bad is going on. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm very sorry. I have been gone for like a week, I think, but a lot of things have been popping up because of some personal stuff. Last week I got sick twice in like 4 days time. I got sick, I got better, and then I got sick again. But right, for those who don't know, I am shifting in between two platforms now. I'm shifting between here and over on YouTube. I just did a stream yesterday on YouTube. And that's why I was gone. But then before that, I was like, it's been like Thursday since then. So yeah, I'm kind of shifting in between. So in case like I'm not here, but I have a stream set up or scheduled, and I did go live, I'm over on the other side. You want to play Genshin? I mean, well, I'll see how long the stream takes, because I will be honest, I don't know how long the story will be. Like, probably, because I will say I'm kind of scared because of the 3.0, because of the 3.0 story. That took like 3 streams, and I counted it. Me playing it was like 12 whole hours. 12 plus whole hours, probably like 13, 14 hours. And I don't know how long the story will be today. I'll gauge how long it will be. I hope it's not going to be as long, because while fleshing out a story is nice, I will say, how do I say this? I will say, it being too long is holy crap.
If not,
and I was planning on doing it in one sitting as well, and I said, fuck that, I'm not gonna sit down for 12 whole hours, that's a whole half day. You haven't played Genshin in a while. I'll be honest, outside of streaming, I usually only do a lot of dailies and then kind of like call it there. Because, well, I'm like, I don't know if this door is busted or not, but yeah, you level up, you're pretty sure before. Hey, but yeah, I've mostly just been doing dailies because I have a lot of things that's been happening personally, which I probably shouldn't get, or I won't get into. But yeah, I've been, how do you say this? Most of it has been just me doing dailies and stuff. So I do apologize for that. You think you big blue dragon, which one is that? Oh no. Is that supposed to be? No, it can't be Dvalin. It's been quite a while. But, right.
hello.
Big Blue Dragon.
And
Which Big
you
Blue
are?
Dragon is that?
Hello.
Anaxa,
If I'm
hello.
not mistaken, you
Still on
are
Genshin.
Kellenikus'
Big Blue Dragon, hang
wife.
on. I'm still trying to remember, because the only dragon I do remember
Yes.
is Dvalin. And then
Oh,
there's the...
Are you a
There
messenger?
is,
No
what's the
wonder I
name? The
haven't
Wind
heard
Thing.
any
Yeah,
news for so
Dvalin.
long. There's been a change in personnel,
It's
hasn't
been
there?
an hour. That is quite a long while ago, I will
Kellenikus
say.
passed
But,
away a few days ago. Defending the grove.
yeah, oh my
against the
god,
Black
it's been
Tide.
so long since I've even visited Dvalin myself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do, again, it's been a while, well, it's not been a while, I played like last month. And I'm
Did
probably
you
gonna be
manage
playing
to
the
defend the grove?
update next time. See soon, what time is it for you? It's very late, it's like 8:30 p.m. right now. So yeah, thank you for asking. I'm assuming it's midday because you're going to the doctors. But I hope that,
Yes.
I hope that everything
You
goes
managed
well.
to
I
protect
do hope that the
Cersei's
checkup
coreflame
results do turn out right.
at the cost of
And
his
stay
life.
healthy, because fucking hell, That is something I should probably follow. Staying healthy. But I
I'll
haven't.
select some of his possessions and
Like,
pick a nice resting
again,
place.
straight up. PM. It's 8 in the
Please
evening.
Let us know if you need
It's
any
8 in the
help,
evening.
ma'am.
I
Like,
come from Kremnos.
again, like, straight up, one of the things that,
And sacrifice.
one of the things that I did
Things I've learned
wrong,
to face
not did
with
wrong, but
composure.
like one of the things that really fucked up
You know,
like, my health
Leviticus,
last time was that,
Even though he was a scholar,
I kind of, I
he
wouldn't say
always asked me
outsweat
to
myself,
teach him
but
how to
it's that
fight
thing
whenever he
where
came back.
you're not supposed to, when you're sweaty or when you fucking
Isn't it
drenched
funny
in
that a
water or
crisis
something,
heir like
sweat,
him wants to
rain,
learn
whatever you
from
call
an
it,
ordinary
you
person
shouldn't
like me?
stay under something cold because it's eventually gonna mess up your body temperature. I fucked up because the last time we
Been
played Genshin,
prepared
which
for
was like
this
last Saturday,
for a long time. In times like
It's
these,
8:27. Oh shit! So we are on opposite sides of the
might just turn out to be a
globe.
final
Let's
farewell.
go. Let's make a fucking
I'm
Earth
really
sand. No,
sorry.
I'm just kidding. Earth.
There's
I remember
nothing
that.
to be sorry for.
I remember that
I was
fucking
once a
joke
warrior,
before where we could make an Earth
And
sandwich
I'll find
if
my
we're
way back
directly
to the
across from each
battlefield
other.
someday.
But yeah, that's insane. That's actually perfect timing. It's 8:20, well 8:28 p.m.
I'll take up my
here
lance against the
right
creatures of the
now.
Black Tide.
So I would like to say,
seek
if not
vengeance for my
exactly, then
husband.
somewhat similar to the other side of the globe, which is insane. But what was I saying was right. Yeah, I fucked up my health last time because what was that? Oh, who am I supposed to talk to? Because I slept right after stream. I was so exhausted. I slept while I was still sweaty, and because it's like steaming hot right now.
Are you the father?
And because it's so
Kinani
fucking hot over here, I decided to point the air conditioner right at my bed while I was sleeping and drenched in sweat. So the day after immediately. No, not Saturday, it was like Friday, I think. Yeah, so like Friday, it's moving into Saturday, I couldn't fucking get out of bed. I wasn't bedridden per se, but I was really fucking groggy and shit. I was really fucking groggy and shit. Yeah.
Blend together.
You live in North Carolina? Hey, the USA!
The matter,
That's-
young one. Why so quiet?
I don't know, is that... I'm assuming that's like... Because I guess I have relatives in East Coast and West Coast areas. What do you look like in your life? Okay. I will say I know that's a very
I really can't tell.
I'm chill about it. I don't mind. I'm chill about it. I don't mind. Just
Mr.
be
Father
careful when asking specific people that questions,
Black
because fucking
Tide
hell.
took
Not
Kinani and
really the
Arcana.
best, but I don't mind
What?
about it. I'm
fought until the
straight.
last breath
Is it labeled?
against
Yeah,
the Black
fucking PH.
Tide
I'm
to
your
defend-
typical fucking Filipino guy. Black hair, brown eyes. Although I will say, I say black hair, I tend to dye my hair a lot. I've dyed my hair quite a lot already in the past, and the one I have right now is currently fading out. I might get a trim and then like reset it. I might get a trim just to shave off all the edges, because I've grown out my hair. Most of when I dyed my hair was like relatively medium, so most of the dye is like just ends already. It's like half my head. I have like a moppy hair set of hair right now. I dyed it. What did I call it? I don't know. I forgot if it was like. It was supposed to be like grayish, like my hair right now, but it turned out more like blonde-ish, like very light blondish, is what it turned out. I don't think the dye was strong. The color was strong enough.
There's a lot going on in
So,
the city, and I've got my hands
Yeah,
full.
so I might get a trim, just to cut off all the dye.
Mister,
I'm gonna let
we're
my
sorry
fucking
to
head
bother
rest for a
you,
while,
but-
and then I'll probably go back to dyeing it soon.
Wait.
I usually go to a
The
parlor
Elias
to get my hair
executive,
dyed.
some
Is
mistake
my
I
thing.
made at work?
I have a friend who has a parlor,
your
a family
cool,
friend
Titus.
who has a parlor.
I'm an
I have a family
from
friend
the
who has a
Grove of
parlor,
Epiphany,
and that's where
a
we usually
colleague
go
of your
to.
father.
I might go to them
Titus.
again, but at the same time, I do want to try dyeing it
few
for the
days
first time on my
ago.
own, but it's a messy process.
Your father passed away.
Yeah, I had like black hair on my head, but it was
Wait,
tough and hard to cut, but I
what?
finally managed. You got a low taper
My
fringe.
old man died?
Ooh, okay, that's a nice one. I don't really, how do you say it? I don't really
That's no shock.
tell,
At his age, he was due
well,
for the river of
the last time I
Souls at
did,
the
I just asked for a low fade and like
low fade, no mid fade, and then I just told him to split where my hair parts. The hair in my model is where it parts. It's like that there. But
Just up and left me behind.
I usually don't.
Man.
I usually just tell them to
I've been
cut it
telling
short.
him for ages to
Because
stay in
if
the
I tell
holy
them to
city
cut it a
and
certain
enjoy
way,
his retirement.
I'm not
But no,
comfortable
he
with the
just
length
had to go out
that
to
my
the
hair is at.
grove and
It's a bit too short for my
surround
liking sometimes, so I
stars.
just tell them to snip off. Like right now, like how it is right now, I might just tell them to snip off the blonde and like just shape it a bit. But I don't really tell them with regards to how to, I guess. I don't really specify for fade and stuff.
Wasted now.
You see that you're going to the dogs. All right, take care, take care. Hopefully everything, again, hopefully you are in good health. And hopefully things remain as such. Because especially now, well, at least where I live, especially where I live, lots of people are getting sick because of the fucking weather.
That is it.
It's really hot. People are
That's all
getting
the colleagues from
hospitalized
base that
because
I
of, I
remember.
guess, heat stroke and stuff like that. While other people are getting
Good
just
work, Mister.
sick, as in
And
fevers, because
Professor
I guess
Alexa.
their body temperature is getting messed up. But
Let's
yeah,
go.
hopefully you stay in good health.
Take me to see Aglaya.
How am I going? How long am I going? That is a good question. I myself do not know. We could say 4 or 5 hours if it holds up. I don't know how long the story is. I tried looking it up earlier. It did say it's less than 10 hours, but that's purely story. I honestly got no clue. I honestly got no clue how long I'll be live, but I'll probably be here for like, if it's longer than that, let's give it like 4 or 5 hours maybe. We shall see. Even I do not know how long the gods of story will me to play. It would be for maybe 2 hours. All right, no worries. If you still have to go there as like journey there, hopefully I'm not taking so much of your time. Stay safe on the journey, and hopefully, of course, everything turns out well for the medical checkup.
Thank you for the food.
Because again, lots of people over here where I am, not sure if it's similar to your case, lots of people where I live are getting sick, getting heat stroke because of how hot it is. So hopefully everyone keeps in good health. Ironically, I myself have not kept myself in good health. But yes, hopefully you will.
Miss
Okay, okay.
Castorus, my lord.
Thank you.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you
Aw,
to
thank
inform her of
you.
our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest.
Bye.
It's
Stay safe.
possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
She is gone. No. The Zero and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon morrow. So it is written. Big words! The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady okay. We will... Message received, we'll take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, like, it should have made sense. The garment maker
It's
has
fortunate we don't have to
a
confront that woman while I'm
sentience
hauling around
of
this
its own.
body.
But I guess it makes
Castorus
sense.
and this
Because it's
friend
not
I haven't
necessarily...
gotten the chance to
It
know.
is an extension, but it's
I'll
not
take my
controlled
leave
by
for
her, which is an
today.
interesting thing. Because compared to a lot of
That
other,
Titan made a
I guess,
myriad of adjustments
summons
on their
pieces
own.
maybe, this
My
one, her
head
seems
still
to be
aches from that.
relatively
I
different.
don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place.
is covered by her golden threads.
Covered by her golden threads.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Ooh.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
I'll be honest, more so than anything, I love the design of, I love the, not, well, I love the color of his hair straight up. It's, I love that specific hue of like blue-green-ish, but it's very silver-y, white-y instead of one of the more dominant colors. I fucking love that. Trouble is my old friend. Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius.
Right, the last time, if I remember what happened last time, I probably should have, I fucking uploaded the VOD this morning after going through it. If I remember last time, what happened was that when we went into the grove where the scholars were, the Black Tide supposedly wiped through everything, which is why a lot of people are fucking over there, and that's why people had to like evacuate the whole place, because that is like not a good sign.
Best understanding of the Black Tide.
And then we met Cersei and if I understood correctly, well, it probably did, is that Cersei is oh sorry, Anaxa is like the demigod who has the core of Cersei's. But my thing is, Cersei and I forgot who the demigod, or I forgot who the Titan is. I forgot the name, specifically the name of the Titan that's within Aglaya is, but they're supposed to be related in some form of way.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve.
Yeah.
Soon.
I forgot exactly what it is, how the relationship, but I know that they're like not necessarily enemies, which is ironic because I wouldn't say Aglaya and Anaxa are enemies, but they're like not on good terms. But speaking of the trial as well, yeah, again,
But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
Finon, there you go, I forgot his name. Finon is still kind of missing. His trial is still ongoing because, oh wait, no, he didn't, never mind. We got him out of the trial, and he's kind of resting, but he hasn't gone out of the room yet. There we go. I forgot that the first thing that we actually did upon entering the story was to try to get, or to save Finon, because he was taking quite a long time.
Because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos.
And
Mr.
yeah, again,
there
well, not
is
again,
something
I say
else
this because
I
the
wish
first time I'm
to
saying this to
verify
stream.
with you. You must have an idea of the
But
curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove,
yeah, again, that's the thing that interested me when during that one cutscene, is that supposedly a lot of people die, or like it's very risky to come into contact with her. But no problem when we kind of caught her within that cutscene. Nothing happened.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I can't tell if it's a case of like we have the thing inside of us, Celeron inside of us, or if it's because we're just like not from this time, and Don Hong can do it no ease as well. Same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Don't worry. I 100% plan to rest for the day. Nameless recollection. Scholar manifests in the growth. Oh, that's another thing for the yeah, for this one, I have actually not touched these. After we done my D's one, straight up, I have not done. There's another one, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if that's Finon or someone else, because lo and behold, I didn't actually open it and read it yet. So I don't even know what's going on in that thing. I'm willing to bet that the one we just got was Castorisis. But I don't know who's the second one is, because there was another one besides the one that we got for Mighty, because Mighty's was the first one.
I don't know if it's Tribbies, if it's Aglias, if it's Finons, but it's probably one of those three for sure. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not all in service of the Trailblaze. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing the locks. I also took Hyacine for some research material from the Grove. I completely forgot about Hyacine from the last one. Oh my god. HSR's Barbara, I've completely forgotten about her. Oh, I'm so sad. Disappointed in myself for forgetting about her. She seems so fucking jolly and happy as well. And I remember the fucking holes that she put in her hat just to be able to put the I don't know what they're called. I call them drill tails. Just so that she can have her drill tails be out instead of having it hang back or something. It's so cute. But yeah, she's also a demigod, right? Or she's just a... I'm pretty sure she's demigod from what I remember, but she could just be a high-ranking priestess and researcher. But I'm pretty sure she's also one of the, a demigod. Not sure which, because I guess we've only seen Tribbie and Aglaya properly, and I guess in action at this point. But I guess it's because I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot. I have to look that back up, but I'm pretty sure. It seems Hyacine's ancestors were sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary in the Holy City in these past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to... Don't say that. Awful, I should say. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. Should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard rumors. If you're gonna wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Kinda wanna go to the hot bath. Tribbie! I kinda wanna go to the hot bath now just because you explicitly told me not to. Sometime before in the Marmorial Palace.
Diane?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It felt Diane used the Century Gate again.
Well, yeah, that's how...
Can you see what's actually happening?
That's how we kind of sent the guy back, or sent the guy away.
It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Jeez.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already
Yeah, there's
unable to
definitely
speak, even in
something
short
deep.
sentences
There's definitely
when
something
he
like
left.
deeper problem with
We want to say a
Trian,
proper goodbye
or with
at the
Tribbie,
very
sorry.
least.
Well, Trian, I guess they're the same. They're all the same.
I will
But
pray
I'm
with
pretty
you.
sure there's something that's kind of off, I
Thanks.
guess. Again, I'm basing this off. I haven't looked
looks
into the
like
story.
we will need
I'm
you to
basing
come
this
with
off
us to
some
the
snippets that I
baths this
see,
time to
which I didn't look
unwind.
too deep into, and a bit of the kind of sad poster. Sad posters,
It feels
but like the
neither of
sad
us have
trailers.
laughed
That's
for
what I
a
was from.
long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind.
I'll be honest as well.
Alright.
This team is like, this team is like pretty fucking fun for me to use, honestly. Let's swap you out with Tribbie. There you are.
Tribbie promises you that everything will
Honestly,
be fine.
they did seem amusing. The Hertha team is pretty fucking fun to use. I will be completely honest. Like, I don't even know what she's kind of labeled as, because she's not necessarily a follow-up attack.
Has it always been like this?
How small is she in comparison? Oh my god. Is she smaller than Coco?
Is someone injured over there?
She's smaller than Ho. She looks smaller than Ho and Clara.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Crimnoan. This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Oh, I didn't realize Aglaya was here. Holy shit.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
I see it.
Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the bar?
Oh no. She's turned into the where's the manager
He
type of girl.
disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Probably not,
Lady
is it? It
Aglaya,
just happens to be
what do you think about
I say it
this?
happens to be a coincidence, but yeah. I mean,
Let
no,
these people
the
rest.
guy that came in
The two of
injured
you,
came
please
in
come with
injured
me.
for a different case, right? It's not like he stepped out of
Have
the
you
bath
thought of
and
something,
was
Aggie?
crawling away before he got
Yes.
found.
While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Ooh.
This is really bad.
Oh. Fight on! Oh, well, I mean,
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
again?
Dee, what did you do to
Bro's
everybody?
pointing, that's kind of fucking... It's kind of fucking funny, Bro's
Just
pointing.
another duel where I
Yeah.
claimed victory.
That's fucking jokes.
Duel?
As I expected.
Oh, they fought. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Ooh, indulged in this time. Some time ago. How long ago exactly was that? How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of the warrior's life. You know what? Let's ask him about his how he's in.
No, none of those sound right.
What? Keep your chin up. Oh. Okay, no matter what, that was a forced wrong.
Forget it.
I guess he's not the best at encouragement. Alive and kicking deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
No.
Surely
Finon does not seem like
Kremnos
himself.
knows how to appreciate
He's awfully
poetry, right?
suspicious.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack
But-
collections of this kind.
The garb. What the
These
fuck is
lines
that?
express
Oh my
the
god, I
poet's
just
yearning
read that.
for their-
What the fuck did it say? The Garbaniforo Grand Library.
For their home. Just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
Again, huh?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the
So
trial.
yeah, so I guess when we pulled him out, I guess because he was supposed to be the one who took on the trial in the first place, since he failed and was pulled out, the trial eventually closed.
So,
And I guess if that's the case, Mighty is the one that's like, I wouldn't say queuing up, but he's like lining up, or he's supposed to be the one to take it. Or Finon said, fuck it, you can take it.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Oh my god, this is how this shit started.
Our previous competition.
This is how this shit started.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh, okay. Oh, it wasn't even a fucking fight, it was just a fucking wager like that.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Some royal etiquette today. Oh shit.
Thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky
Is this Trian? No, it can't be Trian, because we weren't here at the time and Trian's with us in the grove. It sounds like one of them though.
Can't see what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
For fuck's sake.
Was
Puns, really? Puns! Puns!
stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts
Just because we can't see the baths, but I'm certainly thinking this lion is the one that's
The
speaking.
lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple.
Okay, I was about to ask what an oryx is. That kind of just gave me a picture of what an oryx is. Is it like a fucking is it like a fucking deer kind of thing? Oryx. Probably an actual myth. Oh no, it's an actual thing. I thought it was gonna be like a mythical kind of creature thing, but no, it's actually a fucking. Holy cow! Those are some long ass sharp horns.
Fixated on its rival's fleeing form.
They straight up just go up as well. They don't go. Well, I guess you know. Oh no, some of them curve backwards. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm not really showing you what an oryx looks like, but it looks like a fucking goat that has like really long horns instead of short stubby ones, or like rams that have like fucking curly. What is this fucking moaning in the background?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
This is so dramatic for a supposed
my lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Oh, okay, okay. I'm piecing it all together now. I thought they did something to the water. No, they just turned it the fuck up. That should have clicked. That should have clicked earlier. That should have clicked earlier. That everyone else who got in the bath got fucking dragged into by their fucking stupid wager. Okay, you know what? With their image on the screen, I don't think it.
Whatever you want.
Nope. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Well. Yep.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Oh no, all three of them were disappointed. I haven't. Well, I guess we haven't seen Hyacinth for quite a while, but that is
Your
fucking
little
an
game
amazing
dragged down
expression.
quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
I thought that the whole.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less.
Oh, they actually jumped in like that. I thought it was just because they didn't want to show them fucking half naked. No, they jumped into the fucking hot springs like that.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Gee, okay, well, I mean, like, fair.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to
But
get
again,
busy.
I will say that one expression fucking Hyacinth did made me fucking absolutely love her now. We haven't, it's again, oh, I say again. I keep saying again, like, it's how I always start my sentences. But it's similar to the fucking, if you guys know Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme, it's the one where, like, I've only met Arlo for a day and a half now, but if anything happens to him, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's the same thing I want. That's the same expression I fucking want with Hyacinth right now. We've only met Hyacinth for so fucking, I say, it's been like a month or so, I guess, but like,
Oh, we just had quite the
we've only met
commotion.
Hyacinth for a bit so far. Not even a month, holy shit, it's been a week. I feel like she wasn't even in 3.0. She's in 3.1. Oh my god, if anything happens to her, you're dead.
Such an empty bath.
See, again, this is the thing I was talking about. The fucking little puffs here, pretty sure there are like holes on the side of her fucking head and shit. I said holes on the side of her head, god damn.
Biggest bat.
I'm pretty sure there are like holes on the side of her hat and stuff. I'm pretty sure there are holes in the side of her hat which make it so that, like, oh my god.
And Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Wait, sorry, I'm reading. Oh, fuck, there's a yawn in here somewhere. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, okay. Sorry. It's been my bad. Okay, right. Oops. Okay, I thought my fucking net died. Jesus Christ. I thought my net died. My shit just like shot down to fucking 0. All of a sudden. Okay, there we go.
Like such sour stuff.
Oh, she's so cute. No. Tribbie. Okay, hang on. Oops, sorry. Right. Tribbie, take a bath. Oh god.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Just perfect.
So, how is the feeling?
Bro,
of
this is
having
like the second
entire
game.
yacht to
I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it, don't get me wrong, but like, coincidentally, this is the second game within a few months that has like a hot springs. Well, I say technically third, I guess, because they did first, and then the Genshin one did it, and then they're back here again.
After all, we've become children.
Wait, what? Oh, was she offering her wine? Was she? Oh, she's soaking the bath. Okay, I thought she was offering her
She
wine.
can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, how does that work? What?
Oh.
How does that work?
Are you curious about us?
Or is it just because like she just has low tolerance now because she's in the childhood? She's in the body of a child.
Might be better to change the topic.
What happened to Trinan? I forgot what happened to Trinan. I know that Tribbie's here. I know that Trian is with us over in the Grove, and Casterus, and I guess Naksha at this point, maybe at this point. I've completely forgot what happened to Trinan, if she was sent out to do something
We
else.
inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each
Jeez.
opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others.
Oh no.
They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body
Oh
and
no. So that's why we're supposed to limit how many times we use the the gate. So that's why. Okay, I get it now. That's why there's like so much stress on like, oh, don't use the gate unless absolutely necessary type of thing. Because it's I guess, you know, regressing her in a sense.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an access student.
Oh, they were so. Oh, that's probably something I glossed
I look
over
forward to your
before.
good news, Hyacinth.
I guess it's because they came at the same time. I say it came at the same time. I guess it's because No, wait, they weren't introduced at the same time. Hyacinth was introduced first as she came. Oh, fuck.
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
That can't be. Fuck, she used the gate again? I thought she only used the gate once.
Is it Trian?
She only used the gate once during the fight, no?
It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan.
I was just asking. What happened to Trinan, or where is Trinan? Oh my god. I was just asking that fucking question. Oh, that's not a good sign.
This round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
I know it's supposed to mean
What is that
scoundrel.
word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard
You know,
you
fine,
talk
go,
in
do you
the
know?
ancient
Just
tongue
kiss already,
correctly.
why not?
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen
Oh,
and
yeah.
read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Not
You can write?
I fucking choked on my fucking burp.
That was in jest.
That was in
I
jest.
understand. After all, you spent all
Yeah,
your
then
childhood
again,
wandering
I
far
remember now Mighty's story was
Worry
that
about
he was
yourself first,
supposed to be sacrificed
You also
by
never
his
mention your hometown
king father
You need to introduce
because
yourself.
the cycle of, I guess, the sons killing the fathers to claim the throne was a thing that they had. But then the mother said, "No, don't do it." And then I believe he like fell off a cliff or
Mighty
something like that.
Zelizii is simply a
And his
tiny
mother was
village
like
that
slain by
disappeared
the
many years ago
king
in the flames of
or
war.
by the father, and you're like, "Oh
The only
no,"
times I get to
bleh,
see
and then like came back years later
were
and
in
then
my
did take the
dreams.
throne.
And in
Or that's why he's like the rightful heir or something like that.
And
Did he kill the father? I forgot. Or if he
many
just like,
trial
I know,
from
but he is
flames
like
of fury.
the crown prince. That's his title. Well, I guess by that definition, he's not the king.
Yes. I saw it all. Mighty Zelizii ablaze.
Oh, Elizei. I was about to say Elizei.
My family.
That was completely not
friends,
the
and
right
my kin,
pronunciation.
lying in a sea of flames.
Jeez. You...
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
So that's who the pink-haired girl was. Cyrene. Right?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak.
Oh wait, no, wait.
An eerie mask.
Yes?
And a
No,
broken
that is the
giant
person.
sword
That is who we
carried
just
an ominous
encountered.
aura.
Oh, fuck. I was thinking Scythe,
fought
but
it
the
in
Scythe
the trial.
is, the caster's weapon.
I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time.
So he's back.
Still couldn't
Also, so that's the name of the. I believe this is the name. That's the name of the girl with the
We're
pink hair
blinded by
that we saw
hatred
at the end
and
of
almost lost yourself in that
3.0
trial.
when we were going through
That's right.
Finance memories.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that
Yikes.
trial? What do you fear?
What do you fear, Mighty Moose?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
If not fear, scared. What are you scared
I'm
of?
getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
A little banter between
To answer your
comrades
question,
isn't that bad.
I saw Akuma in the trial,
Fuck.
as well as
Oh yeah, the trials will be okay. There you go. My old comrades.
my old comrades.
Are we admiring Mighty's abs again? Yes. I can't zoom in, which is unfortunate. I can't zoom in because it's in a fixed camera angle. But I will say, you know,
Since I returned from the
I'm
Sea of Souls,
I also,
these five have been by my
also,
side.
well, one is hello Owensky, but two
Faced
is
life and death together.
I'm just
during our
saying.
days in exile.
I know that they
Those 10
love
years
creating
were arduous,
CGs for
filled with moments
certain
worth
events. Like
treasuring.
they made one earlier for the Hyacine,
Each
Tribbie, and Aglaya one,
gather by the
where they were all in the
campfire,
hot springs.
savoring
I'm
honey
sorry,
and
where was
singing
the
heart.
Finon Mighty CG
The wind and the
of
winds
them
of
sitting in the
warriors
hot springs?
smelled like
That
roses.
is what we needed.
First, would always
HD
tease me about adding goat milk to
2D
the honey brew.
HD 2D image of fucking Mighty Mouse abs in the hot springs with sweat mixed with water dripping down his fucking chest.
Perdiccas was
He's
an
still
expert
wearing
in
clothes. Let's
concocting
get that clear, because he did say that they jump in with their clothes on. Let's be clear about that. But I'm just saying, he still has like half a shirt on at least, and I wouldn't mind seeing
spouting off in chapters
the
and verses.
mixture of fluids
When we
dripping
left
down
Kremnos,
his
he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library.
well-built
Not like it mattered,
body.
as my family owns the library. And then there was
HD
Bethesda.
2D hunted. No!
He was a
Ay,
silent
ay,
but a truly masterful
ay.
musician.
Probably not wrong.
This is the
Let's be
first
clear,
time I've
probably
heard you
not
mention
wrong.
these five.
Although they were fully dressed, so they were fully dressed, so there is no confirmation about that. It's just a crazy phrase. I'm just saying.
Perdiccas was the first to go.
Just saying.
He was shot in the
And like,
stomach
you know,
by
you're in a hot
poisonous
springs.
arrow
You're
from the
mixing.
people of Ladon.
You're not in a sauna
like a
where
month
you're
of
only
cultivation.
sweating. You're in a hot spring, so you're mixing the sweat
Remedies mended all by
that
himself.
excrete from your body because of the heat with the water of the hot springs.
I actually don't know if the hot springs that they were in. I'm sorry, I just realized I'm like not paying attention to this entire fucking thing. Right, sorry, my old comrade, Hephaeston, Perdiccas. We remember Perdiccas. One is because we made fun of his name, but two is because he was the one that was one of the first persons that was killed within the backstory. Leonius, Ptolemy, and I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be references. I have a feeling that Hephaestion is supposed to be Hephaestus. This might be Leonidas, but I'm not too sure about the rest completely. But I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be reference also. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five had been by my side. We faced life and death together during days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasure. Each night we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds and forest smells like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but relentless force in the battlefield, dispatching foes with so much as a blink. Honestly, partially addresses offenses. Honestly, I agree. I agree. It's the, how do I say this? In the term of phrase, it's the secrets barely kept which intrigue you the most. It's the ones that are just out of reach, but draw you in because they're right there in front of you. Right, sorry. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicine, delving into all these strange folk remedies. They a swift runner, reliable messenger. Ooh, I'm not actually sure if that's the case because these aren't these are supposed to be reference of someone else. Because this is supposed to be Hermes, I believe. Swift runner messenger is supposed to be Hermes. I don't know about the rest. Ptolemy is a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made a stack of ancient tomes from the Great Library, not like it mattered since my family owns library. And there's Picesta. He was a silent type, but truly masterful musician. This is the first time I've heard him mention these five and their names. They died in the battlefield before the Kremnoan. Perdictus was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of the cultivation, so fourth month. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself. Idemos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor. Okay.
Noble death.
Right, I'll pay more attention now. But essentially, he's recounting
Leonius
his
died
foes.
in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm
Oh
lasted
my
3
god,
full
they're
months.
actually disappearing one by one. 1, 2, 3,
The night
4.
of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to
Oh
live
no, Castorus, what did you do?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp.
Leonius was the...
Leonius covered for our retreat.
No, he wasn't the runner. He was this guy, right?
They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
Or no, Leonius is the messenger.
Never to be recovered.
Oh, that's fucked.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
That is fucked. It's this guy, isn't it?
20 dusks later.
Yeah, there you go.
We finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained
Bottomless
the
swamp. I
usurpers'
wonder how
plea
many
for
tops
peace.
is freaking thing.
However, the rebels refused to
Shame.
surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
May we send our
Called me and his
may we send our
cavalry,
condolences
but
to the
before they
tops.
could
They're
even
missing their
relish our
bottoms. I
triumph.
salute you for your.
Those
No, I can't
obelisks
even.
that
I can't even say
collapsed,
that
being
shit.
Set on fire, came their
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, fucking hell. I salute the top. Okay, I can't. I can't. I can't even say it fucking straight face. God damn it.
It was not cunning schemes that
Breathe in.
vanquished
Okay.
Ptolemy.
I salute the tops
The
that suffer
immense
without their
weight
bottoms. May you
of
find the
Amphoreus'
bottoms just for you.
entire history.
Not by their decision, but of your own.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Anio.
Fuck!
with his
Okay, anyway,
melodies,
sorry.
buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation,
All of them
they
suffered
discovered the
fucked up
trick,
deaths.
set the entire city and my
And I
soldiers
guess
on fire.
I was gonna say irony, but more of just, you know, it's, well, maybe irony is actually the right word to use. So yeah, Relish of Triumph. He's the one
Ptolemy wasn't the. Ptolemy was the one that bookworm. Yeah, he's the bookworm. So the one who got poisoned. So the one who got poisoned couldn't doesn't have the antidote to heal himself. The messenger's legs got cut off. The book. I actually don't know what the bookworm is. Amazon City, Ptolemy and his cavalry met there, and before he can relish a triumph, was obelisk collapse. Okay, so. Okay, well, I guess pretty much it, yeah. Oh, he sacrificed himself.
Final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
Oh my god, all of them sacrificed themselves for him.
My most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
Oh my god, all of these guys suffered.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock.
All of these guys died. Ironically isn't the best, is probably not the most polite word to use.
I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here,
Perdiccas. Sorry.
he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Right. Like all of them passed away. Ironically is not the best word to use, but it's like probably the most appropriate, because what killed them is like one of their strongest. Is I guess one of their strongest. Is what the trait they were most known for. But at the same time, they did do it. They did do it as a means of, I guess, sacrifice, so that my demos can go on. I'm just saying, those right there are true bros. If you ain't a ride or die, I'm sorry. They rode and then they did die, but I got nothing but that. They are straight up a ride or die. They rode with him and they died to save him. I guess they didn't die with him. Tell you what, because he's still fucking alive. I don't think Midemos can die. Period. He is called the immortal. He does have the curse of immortality for a reason. But holy hell!
Did he realize would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head? Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives there.
So that's the reason why there's so much strife in this thing. Or that's the cause of all the strife. Is seeing the deceased ones slain before him again.
Strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Then when you wear the crown, you should give them their
Don't know how
due?
I can give you any useful advice.
Question mark?
Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
I will say,
And that teacher
while not necessarily a stark contrast, I do find it interesting that Finon has kind of changed the fuck up.
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Trinan, where is Trinan? Again, I don't really remember where Trinan is, because I just remember Trian. I'm sorry, can you run that by me again real quickly?
Hadaros, what's going on?
You
Midemos.
bastard.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
do you plan to do? How do you have access here is the thing.
I demand an
How do you have access? How do you have access here? I thought it was only through invites and shit.
This man abducted Trinan by
Oh,
force and forced
that
her
explains
to bring
why
him to the
he's here,
vortex
why
of
he was able to
Genesis.
enter.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
This motherfucker tried to do. Excuse me?
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
You can barely see her, half blind, bitch.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I'm not too sure about that, boss.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Ooh.
By agreement between the
Bitch slap,
Chrysos
bitch
heirs
slap,
and the
bitch
Council
slap,
of
bitch
Elders,
slap, bitch slap,
those
bitch
who
slap.
trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
Yeah.
I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Yeah, okay, I shouldn't be cheering
Your
on that.
actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait!
Death.
We have a proposal.
Death. No.
Someone has to resolve this
Death.
conflict between the cities.
Death.
Lord Krateros did not use violence
Death.
to harm us. We
Give
can
him
sense
death.
that his anxiety stems from his
Make him go
concern for
bye-bye.
his people's future. Please, Aglaya.
Oh.
Hear us out first.
The full name? You know that he's serious.
I'm listening.
Bro, is it... How do I say this? Is it... I'm not sure if it's like an Asian... It probably isn't an Asian thing. It's probably like just a very... It's probably just a thing where... well, I mean, like, I don't know if it's... Again, I don't know if it's an Asian thing, but I usually see a lot in Asian households and Asian things. In Asian, I guess, media. I guess maybe it's because I'm fucking Asian, tell you what. But that whole fear, the whole fear, the cold that runs through your fucking blood when you have a nickname. Like, you have a nickname, like, right? Like, that's what you're most commonly known as. Even your family calls you, like, a certain name. But then when they use your fucking full government, you know shit's about to hit the fan. Like, fucking... like, right there, fucking, she's so... Tribbie is always like, oh Aggie, oh D, oh what's Final's name? Snowy. Right, there you go. Motherfucker, when she said Aglaya, holy crap. Shit did not, I know that shit was serious. If anyone who uses nicknames uses full government, you're fucked. You done something wrong, probably, and you know shit's about to hit the fan. They ain't joking around no more.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate...
Can I do that? I'm not sure if I can do that on command properly.
We will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
It's like knock him out now.
Then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
I can't wait for you to be proven so wrong, so you can eat your words. I'm gonna shave your fucking mustache and beard off, and I'm gonna make you eat the hair off your face.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
You impatient old fool.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Aguinaldo Lea Salonga de la Cruz, sinabi ng maghugas ka ng pinggan, Tribbie properly.
This obsession for returning home has
Yeah,
become
that's even
ridiculous
worse. If they
for
use
our
your
people.
whole government name, it's not even like, it's not even the first name instead of the nickname. It's your whole documented government name on your fucking birth certificate. That entire, like,
which is why you're also
yeah. Oh, also, a funny thing. Well, I say a funny thing. Surprisingly, one of the things that I've learned recently is that apparently, it's not necessarily common for a lot of people to have second first names or second names, which makes sense because which makes sense hearing it now, because when you divide the name into segments, it's always first name, middle name, last name, right? So I was wondering why, like, some people I know have like 2 first names, even 3 first names, but their middle names is like, you know, their parents' maiden name. So that's always something I've been confused about. Until recently, I found out, because I have a friend who lives across the world. He only has 1 first name. Like, I know some people that have, like, again, you said it there, right there. Aguinaldo Lea Salonga de la Cruz. That's like 4 names right there. That's like Aguinalda is the first. Aguinalda Lea is the first name. Salonga second. De la Cruz the third, right? I believe only we call it second name, but what we call a second name is a middle name in the West. Exactly. Yeah, because I only found out recently is that, which I probably should have learned a long while back, is that the reason it's called a middle name, I guess, you know, I guess elsewhere is middle initials or just mother's maiden names that people use in the West don't really use. Yes. Well, in some cultures, I think, where depending on the hierarchy, I think it's the other way around, and I think the fathers go into the mother's family. I'm not completely sure. In some cases, that probably is how it is. But yeah, middle initials are just mother's maiden names. Yeah. It's because I guess because when you marry into someone's family, or when you get married, the mother's maiden surname becomes your family's middle initial. That's also another reason why I found this a while back ago, but again, it's because that's why some people's dads have a different middle initial compared to their moms. It's because that whole thing. So yeah, that's the whole thing, is that I just did not realize that it's called a middle name because some people don't have second names, and that there's only supposed to be like 3 names, I guess, within your, I guess, your government or your registered name. You're only supposed to have 3, but some people, I guess, decide to put 2 first names instead of 1 first name, which is why some people have 4. Which is, again, I will say, maybe it's because of the Filipino, I wouldn't say Filipino culture, but because of the Filipino thing where we have a lot of surnames also have 2 names, like De La Cruz or De Los Santos. De Los Santos is probably like 3 sometimes, but like it's that thing where Filipino names usually also have, some Filipino names have 2 worded last names, and then 2 worded first names, which kind of balances out coincidentally. I have a friend who has 3 first names. I'm not gonna dox him. He knows who he is. But I'm not gonna dox him. He knows who he is. But he has 3 first names.
As if you have any honor.
Which I found very interesting, because I thought that 2 was the norm. I thought 3 was weird. Until I realized that for other cultures, two names were already weird, and some people only have one name. I found that really fucking cool. I found it a really cool discovery. Again, I'm not gonna be doxing anyone's names. I just found it very interesting that some people, that having two first names isn't even like common in the first place on its in itself, and it's like just a Filipino thing. But I actually don't how do I say this, I'm not exactly sure how it is in Filipino culture, because as far as from the people I've immediately met, I know that in other cultures it's perfectly fine. I think in America it's like one of the more prevalent places where it happens. But there are options. I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure if it's for legal marriages or if it's for even for ceremonial and legal marriages. But I know that some people don't even take their partner's surname.
You're a weak king.
There's the word weak. So that I just found that very interesting as well. And another thing I've learned before is that in previous cultures, especially I think in the Norse mythology, or I guess Norse history as well, is that surnames weren't necessarily descriptors for your family's line, like per se, or just like random words that were made up on the spot. Some of them are descriptors, yes, but however, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the North is one of the better ones, or around the European region especially, is that apparently your surname is supposed to be something like for example, I guess what's a very good I mean, like, again, even in the mythology, Thor Odinson is a full name as well, but his last name Odinson is supposed to mean son of Odin. So they were literal descriptors of who you were connected to familially back then, instead of it just being random words that you were strung together. I'm very sorry, I'm kind of talking over the whole thing that's going on here right now, but the whole familial line thing was very just and I kind of yapped across them talking, but I know that this is supposed to be them fighting. Worried that your name, seek honorable death, as if you have no honor to spirit, I'm leaving the throne, naturally mighty most to finish your father. So this is, yeah, okay. So I was right in saying that this was where he kind of took over, I wouldn't say took over the throne, but kind of is the I wouldn't call it a coup either, but it's them, fighting and kind of, yeah. What did you steal? As for you, I've already signed at death's door, father. You weren't considered me weak king, so weak, even lowly say he's more noble than you. Okay, sorry, I did get kind of caught up with what we were talking about there, but yeah, that was just the whole tangent.
Now, kill me.
That's the whole tangent I went through, and I just found it very interesting as well. Again, I'm pretty sure that is one of the reasons why nowadays, especially in Norse maybe, but somewhere around like Sweden, Iceland, that region of countries is why a lot of the people's names end with something son, which I found very interesting because, well, I play football, I watch World Cup. I don't watch the Swedish or their leagues, unfortunately, but I do know a lot of players that play internationally. And that was one of the reasons why that is knowledge that I have. Yay! The more you know, dun 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 dun. I'm not even sure if like what I said is 100% correctly. I'm just kind of yapping while the story's going on. But here we are. Dun dun.
Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
So someone recovered it.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Very fortunate.
Aww. I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for.
Aw.
Repayment for saving me. This
A loyal, I wouldn't say loyal subject, but someone who's loyal to an.
Ask now.
Oh, okay, well, ask away. We are just in a cutscene, but I don't think we're gonna be walking around as mighty right now. I think we're just gonna be here before we set up to, you know, I wouldn't say interrogate either, to not question, interrogate, but to kind of talk with the person that captured fucking Trinan.
The Kremnoans.
I swear, like, that is a crime in itself. You straight up just captured a fucking child. That is a crime in its fucking self, tell you what.
You do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people.
Because of my people.
Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
I will say, it is kind of nice to see, like, the different, I say, like, not difference in personality, but, like, the difference in seriousness that, some characters really do show outside of there, no? Because initially you'd think that Mighty is some kind of hot-headed, I wouldn't say hot-headed, rebellious kind of guy who doesn't follow orders and practically wants to get into fights on its own. But you can see that he shows so much leadership with regards to that. Like, he's not just the hot-headed guy you'd think he is, based off, I guess, based off initial introduction, first impressions. There you go. First impressions of how he's designed as, or what he looks like he is. But there seems to be a head on his shoulders, so to say, and he seems way more rational than what people, I'm one of people. Yes, I am people. Than what people have kind of given him credit for initially. Like, he's way more mature, and he's actually thinking so much more. Then,
what did you dream about, my darling Tribbie-lations?
Hello?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the waves.
Also, again, yeah, Tribbie-lations. Okay, I misunderstood, I think.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
I'll.
Yeah, the ocean and the sky were.
Okay, how was I gonna say? I completely misunderstood the whole Tribbie-lations thing, I'll be completely honest. I thought that when I first, I probably should have gone deeper into looking up the whole Tribbie-lations thing. I thought she was Tribbie-lations, or like, I thought Tribbie-lations was an adult. I thought Tribbie-lations was an adult, and then she split up into the three of them, Tribbie, Trian, Trinon. And then, as they use their power, they become younger kind of thing. I did not realize that Tribbie-lations was already a kid in herself. And like the figure that I keep seeing going around, the adult one, is actually their mother. I completely misunderstood that. I thought that this was Tribbie-lations to start with.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbie-lations? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very tall.
Very tall.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
You love Himeko. You are honestly, yeah, that, besides the eyes, this is practically what Himeko is dressed up as, straight up.
Yes,
She has long. Actually, Himiko's hair is tied up, so I guess it's her letting her hair loose. What if? What if Himiko? This is Himiko, and on the train when she's around us, she just like hides the I don't know what these are. I don't know what exactly this part's called, but like the tips of her ears within her tied hair, and she actually is an elf.
Turning them all into monsters.
Himiko discovered.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
But I will say again, it's the whole thing where a lot of people not speculated but made a lot of fan art. But some people did kind of speculate that Himiko is connected to Amphorius as well because of the way she's kind of dressed up. It's very similar to well, I guess the unnamed mother here, Tribbie's mother, Tribbie-lations' mother. Sorry. Is similarly dressed up, but hers is a bit more. I don't even know how to describe Himiko's dress. It's similar to this, but it's like more layered.
You said the black tide can swallow up titans too.
So that's why a lot of people. That's why I thought that there would be a lot more involvement with Himiko. So I got surprised when it was only us and Don Hong who were sent down into Amphorius, because I legitimately thought that that there would be three of us. It's usually groups of three, right? Because the first time it was the three young guns in Yarilo 6. Or in Bellabog, sorry. In Bellabog it was March, Donhong, me. Or March, Donhong, us. In the Law Fu it was who was it in the Law Fu? It was Yang, March, and us. Actually, in Penacony, everyone kind of went down, so I guess kind of removes that. But I did think that, I did think that Himiko was going to be one of. Also, I just realized, if I remember correctly, when we were with Trian going up to the Grove, I'm pretty sure she had a dream about her mom as well. But the difference is, she doesn't remember.
Of course, you're not dreaming.
She doesn't remember what her mom looks like, which is very interesting because Trian.
What?
Okay, that kind of.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
What?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbie-lations is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
I'm kind of scared. But I'm kind of.
Sounds so far away.
Okay.
I don't remember.
That's a bit. That kind of creeped me out a bit.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Wait. Also, I'm pretty sure one of the things that was brought up. Can I see her thing? I can't. Oh, I can. I can't see her details. Shit.
Childhood? I don't remember.
Oh wait, can I see her details here? Because one of the things that I almost fucking rolled. One of the things that I did see people talk about. There you go. Was that in her Eidolon? Yeah, this one. This is her. This is Tribbie hugging the dolls, which look like Trian and Trinan, which I am very concerned with what that's supposed to mean. It's very faint, but when I saw an image of someone C6 or got the files for or was able to enhance the image at the very least for Trian's Eidolon, and like this is her with the dolls, but instead of it looking like her, they look like Trian and Trinan, and I'm kind of scared with what that's supposed to mean. Are you supposed to... Okay, no, you still look like... Yeah, you still look like Trian.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Who is she referring to? I feel like she's referring to...
Perhaps.
I feel like
But
she's referring to
before we find
people
the
that we've
captain,
already met
the
or
ship also
currently
needs
meeting.
someone who can navigate it.
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself?
No, but this is you while you were
I
Tribbios,
don't
right?
remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Okay, I'm kind of... Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but a thought ran through my head, up my spine, into my head. But let me just double check something. There are 3 dolls. And at this point in the story... at this point in the story...
Sit here. Oh.
Sorry, at this point in the story, this is the gentle mother, or I guess Tribbios' mother, talking to Tribbios before she split. And...
You can't lock me away. Learning can change your destiny.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, if all of these are supposed to look like different, because this one still looks like Trian. If all of them look different, sorry, that one looked like Tribbie. I'm so fucking confused. I'm still getting confused between the 3, goddammit. This one still looks like Tribbie. Can we get a zoom in? Yeah, this one still looks like her. It's the little tuft up here, and this one, and the fact that she has both her eyes out. Because Trian has the bangs over her eye, and then Trinan has the flower patches thing over both her eyes.
Huh? Why is this doll inside?
Because they all look the same, so it's probably not, but...
It's holding a sword.
But before we go further, it's one of those things where I think, because assuming that this is supposed to be, that the memory is back when Tribbios was still Tribbios with her mom, and there are 3 dolls. I'm kind of thinking, are the 3 dolls supposed to represent the three, or the triplet? I'm not sure of the triplets, but the 3 splits of her
many
souls.
brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles.
Oh, okay. So the mother is describing people that we've already met, because the royal city is mighty. The royal city is mighty, and I'm assuming that the village where bulrushes flourish might... I don't know what that's referencing to, but is that supposed to reference Final?
We'll always stay on course.
I don't know who the first ones were referring to. The first doll. I don't recognize who they're referring to, unless they were supposed to be referring to Aglaya and someone else.
How could I have known the name Trian back
So
then?
I was right. They are supposed to represent the 3
Was it just a
splits of the
coincidence?
souls.
Or
Because the first one was Tribbie, this one's Trian. I guess the leader, the fighter. I don't know what Trinan is supposed to
Navigating
represent.
at sea, you need to know both
Never mind, the
astronomy
navigator.
and geography.
isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
And also, again, it's because it's Tribbio speaking,
Oh,
not
sweetie.
Trinan. Not Tribbie.
ocean
Fuck!
isn't like
Not
the
Tribbie.
land.
That's speaking.
easy to get
which is why I'm
That's why
thinking it's an
important
old
to learn
memory.
to
Or
recognize the miracle of
or
Aquila.
what do you call that? She's revisiting something in the past.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe's also favors children who
Circe's,
try their best.
okay.
They will send a wise scholar as everyone.
So that is supposed to be...
reach your dreams.
That's either yes, Anaxas. Anaxa?
Be a teacher too.
And then Circe, no, not Circe's. Yeah.
Be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't
If this is a
even tell
dream,
if
it's a really
this is a
scuffed
memory
dream. If it's a memory,
or
then
a
holy
dream.
shit, something. You don't you. What happens if I leave? I can't leave. Okay, I'm locked. Which building is this, by the way? Oh, never mind. It's just labeled the depths of Tribbie's dream, so this is an isolated area. Oops. Okay. So that is the 3 split of the souls. What's this? Oops, that is a very zoom in. I thought this was a fucking Sparkles button
Now,
at first.
Trivios, set them on this music box.
What's a music box?
And let them
Oh,
compose a
I'm gonna tell you
melody
this
for
now.
our
I don't
song.
think your mom knows shapes, bro. This does not look like a box, tell you what.
Music box? What's that?
It looks like a carousel more than a music box.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
There's the dolls. Yay.
It's
So
rotating.
cute.
And I can hear something.
Oh, I only realized they're holding different items. It took me too long to realize they're holding different
It's a
items.
music box.
One is a sword, the other
If
is
you
a...
place the
I don't know if that's a
dolls in the right
spindle or
spot,
that's a thing for the
it will start
kites.
rotating
And then I
and
don't
play
know what this
beautiful music.
one is holding. It looks like a piece of stone with something on it. But
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
it looks like something.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Oops.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the
Is this
threads
the...
of fate.
No, this isn't the Uranic spray.
3
The
molded
Reset
life
Time
with their
shit.
hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Wait, is this the one that she sang when we were
Thus
helping
creation
the
was complete.
people
Who then
trying
will
to
bear the
correct
weight of
refuge in
humanity's souls,
Akuma?
to lighten the steps of the living as
Because
it
I know
goes.
that she sang something
great
one time when we
carefully,
were traveling while waiting for
all-knowing
the
Father of stature
while waiting
so
this
tall,
is not
yet
it.
low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is
I don't know when I'm gonna get a fucking seizure or
souls
something else.
scattered by fate's finger.
Holy crap. I was not
A voyage born in solitude.
turning I almost said Genshin. Turning Honkai HSR into a fucking horror game was not on my list for things to do this week, tell you what. Or this patch in general.
And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Triggers, run. The black tide has arrived.
The dolls, they're multiplying. Wow, we love childhood trauma.
Where can I go?
Tell you what, again, Honkai Star Rail horror game was not on my list today.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
She has gone through some I don't know if inexplicable is the right word, but she's gone through some shit. I'm not gonna call her. Well, you say childhood trauma. I'm pretty sure this is a child, so we just call it trauma. Yeah, not yay. Let's not say yay. Let's not say yay to trauma.
Reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbles. Time is running.
Oh, is that fucking... I can't tell if those are chimes or like children crying in the background.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Then the doll's head just like snaps back and fucking charges after. It's fucking terrifying. That's like one of the, like besides the weeping angel. I'm saying this. The weeping angel scenario is one of the worst fucking horror things ever that I could possibly see. Because it's not even scary in its right where it's a jump scare. It's knowing that it's coming after you and you have to keep your eyes on it. Is what I hate about the fucking weeping angels shit. Like, more than standard jump scares, I hate that feeling of knowing it's after you. And then it fucking jumps you is what I hate the most about weeping angels. But second to that is definitely like inanimate objects, like fucking inanimate human-like objects. No, it's in the same vein actually, because there are statues and stuff. Look! I don't know why that scared the shit out of me. Mama! Sorry.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any
But,
dreams.
it's like, again, anything doll-related or statue-related is probably the better thing. But knowing it's like slowly trudging towards you when your eyes aren't like,
No.
right on.
Heart is
That
still
moving feeling, you know, that's creeping up right behind. And then, because it has to register, like for most games, it has to register that you're looking at it as well. Like when it's about to cross a doorway, and then it registers the player looking at it, and you can just see like its arm, and it's like the top of its head peek out from around the corner or the doorway. That's what really fucking sends shivers down my spine. Is that the sight of you being able to see it's there, but it just not moving. That's ever so slightly. And then after that is of course like inanimate objects like dolls floating and snapping its head and then like charging towards you.
The
That's pretty
dream
much it.
itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
I'm sorry, you're saying that the dream itself was not fucking terrifying. That shit was a fucking horror movie thing. Oh, the NTR is dawn. Okay, so racing Pokemon soldiers are the Trinan. Okay, cut out with his. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with a golden thread, right? This is fucking terrifying as well. I'm sorry. There's like the rough silhouette of fucking Tribbie. I fuck it. They're all the same person. A fucking Tribbie just here in the background is fucking a bit, you know. But yeah, again. It's been, I'm pretty sure Trian said it's been a while since they've actually had a dream about their parents. Much less remember what she looks like. The fact that Tribbie remembers is kind of concerning. And that again, yeah. And apparently Trian is dying, essentially.
Wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Such is our fate.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh yeah, wait. If you have the, you're also a demigod, right? If I remember correctly. So what's gonna happen if you pass away, when if your soul kind of burns up like that? Does that mean that the core will reform, or will
Trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
Oh wait, this is still part of the trial? That can't be.
Right?
No? Am I misunderstanding something?
Long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you.
Oh my god, really? Again, it's probably because Tribbie looks like a child. Or Tribbie is a child, I guess, in this state that she's in. But I keep forgetting that she's supposedly older than Aglaya.
Please, let me do it.
I
What would you like to eat?
I fucking poked myself with a fucking screwdriver.
Fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oh, she's disappeared.
Nevertheless,
Aglaya has a new power unlocked. Instant teleportation.
memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Ooh.
Just as
Ang ginaldalaya sa Langit de la Cruz, magluto ka na ng almusal.
the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Orynyx. At the same time, somewhere in Akima. Again, the full government name, you're fucked, brother.
No see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
He's not amused. Again, okay, I remember bringing this up earlier, but I do remember, like, one of the things I love about Anaxa's current design is, like, simply put, the color of his fucking hair is super fucking clean. Like, I just love... Oh, hello, Haxor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
You only beat around the
Sorry,
bush when you
I know that
hid in
I am kind of talking over the whole story thing
That's
and
not true.
somewhat,
to seek enlightenment,
you
as
know,
always.
kind of glossing over some parts of the story,
Could you
but I
please
try
teach
to
me
stay and understand.
everything you know
Well, hello,
about
welcome.
the
How you doing?
Black-Robed Swordmaster.
The black-robed sword master. You good? Hey, it's glad to hear. It's glad to hear.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
Speedrunning
I can
story
only tell
long.
you that
I
it is
am
clad in a
trying
black robe
to.
and wields a great
I'm trying to absorb as
At
much as I
least,
can, but because of my very limited, I won't say
twisted
attention
half-sun
span, I am still trying to fucking
and a peculiar dagger
pay attention to
resembling
it.
a
But
crescent moon.
I do still want to learn some stuff, but I just very
By the
am
way,
not patient.
take this with you.
And I can't. I don't want to skip
I
it.
got it from the sneak
Because I can't skip it, and it is rude for me to skip it
yours
because a lot of people have put their hard work into it. But I just cannot like put my attention undivided, and I end up talking. But yeah,
The one who torched
yeah,
ideas
yeah.
of
This
this
I was gonna say as well is that this is the guy that they were talking about.
killed
The guy that they were, or Feynman was talking about when he was discussing the whole thing with
No one in
Mighty's
Onka
past.
stands a
Or when
chance
Mighty
against
was
that
like
thing
opening up the Feynman back then. and then he was talking
Is
about
that
the
what the
whole
Titan said as
mask figure in a hooded cloak with a broken sword. That
Not
was
at
the same
first,
person that we just
but
did
the
fight.
god relented after having had a taste of its power.
And like
Even
that's
with the
well,
god
obviously
possessing
it's
me,
I was gonna say coincidental and
couldn't
shit. It's
fight
probably
against
written
that
well into the story
blade.
and why they are
That
connected.
incredible
But we
power
just did kind of send him
doesn't seem
proof,
to
and
be
like
granted by
we
any
did send him
titan.
away to God knows where
you
Trian kind
suggesting
of sent him to.
It originates from beyond Emphorius?
Hmm. It's possible.
What
Much like
if
the Black
that
Tide.
guy and the Black Tide are connected together? Oh my god, I'm piecing this from
It's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
Okay, I keep getting lost whenever I keep saying it, but I just love the color, like this.
You don't believe in the
The
so-called
kind of
prophecy.
color that's drawn out of his hair here, because it's
However,
like it's
I'm
supposed to
here
be
to
blue
seek
green
your
like Poho's,
assistance, not at
but
the
it's like
request
so
of a
much
Goliath
lighter,
war
and then the
treaty.
tips here are like really good, like really darkish,
just
which I
want to
find
eliminate
very.
a
It's a
threat to
it's a
the city
nice
I
for
pledged
for
to
his
protect.
personality.
That's
Not to insult his personality or anything. He's
Tragedy
really
at the
good, and it's
Grove
the upcoming
must never
character as
happen
well.
again.
Again with Cast, I don't know who's coming first. I know that his drip's been announced with Castor's, but I don't know who's coming first.
Since you are sincerely
But I guess
seeking
regardless of the case of who's coming first or second,
I suppose I can tell you
for like his very snarky isn't the right word, but for his very for his personality, and I know I would say for like his personality, his like design and his design, and you know, is very calm. I don't want to support Tribbie. What is going on with Trian?
Nothing. Just
I don't want to support Tribbie. Here's the thing: is that I was very tempted to roll for well, I'll be honest. I didn't want to roll for Trian. Trian is like I'm good because I'm planning to save up. I was planning on saving for Mighty until it was announced that like
bad guys here.
before even Mighty's trailer's out. I think trailer's out, right? Before his banner and stuff like that. Casters was already announced in the trip marketing, and I've already told myself there are two people I will absolutely get within 3.x, and it's going to be Castoris and Finon. I'll try to get both their light cones as well, but they're gonna be the absolutely two that I'm going to get as well. But with regards to, I actually don't know. Isn't Tribbie? No, Tribbie's a harmony character, right? So she is a support character, or I guess they are support characters as well.
Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone.
So that's the thing, is that because of the whole fucking rocket thing, I completely thought that they were going to be a 3.x I'm after Cass and the clone of Miss Pink Elf. Clone of Miss Pink Elf is I know Castoris, but are you referring to the
Also, remember to
I'm assuming you're not talking about I'm sure you're not talking about Mem, but are you talking about the Elisa? Yeah, there you go. No, sorry. What was I supposed? Her name was brought up earlier. I can't remember because Finan was talking about it. But it's like in the past cutscene, the pink-haired girl that was shown in Finan's cutscene in the end of 3.0. They brought her name up earlier. I've completely forgotten what her name was. I'm very sorry. I'm bad at names. But I am assuming you're referring to her.
It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we
But
need to use
that is a good
something
that is a good
experienced
no. It's
those
just
days.
yeah, okay, after just so clear because that's the other only pink-haired character besides Hyacine, but I have a feeling you're not talking about Hyacine. Also, Hyacine probably gonna come up very close, but as of right now, those are the two characters I am kind of gunning after. That I said I would hard save for. Everyone else might be just a spur of the moment, but if they're announced, those are gonna be the two characters I'll be gunning for right then. Luckily, Casters is going to be up next, but I'm kind of worried because Casters and Anax is next batch. I'm kind of worried if Finon is going to be directly after. That's like my biggest worry. I kind of hope there's going to be a patch in between, because hear me out on this. What if
anything to
after Anaxa and Casterus,
cross
there's
that
a
bridge when we
there.
get there.
It's probably gonna be Hyacine. I'll be honest. Probably Hyacine plus one.
Trienne knows
You're
how to
going to
play
wail for Mighty and Cass. Hey, you know what?
In
I
any
respect
case,
that.
let's
Best of
look
luck
for
with that.
Saffron first.
Best of luck with the. Well, I say
Still
best
some
of luck
left in the
pulling for them. It's
temple,
more of just
untouched by Nikador's
it's more of just hopefully you don't spend too much so that you can move on to the other
saffron is preserved
fate
in sealed
units.
jars.
Oh my god, yes! I completely forgot about the fate
Be
units.
on the lookout as we go.
Okay, right. Going back. For reference, yeah, you are Harmony character, so you are support character. I'm pretty sure. I say I'm pretty sure. The Fate one is supposed to be mid to late in the year, right? So if calculations are correct, it might be Fate might be around June, July. I completely forgot about the collab as well. Jesus Christ, this flashing is gonna give me a heart attack.
What? Aggie?
But I've completely forgot about the. I know. I've completely forgot about the. I've completely forgot about the fake units as well. I say that I have a friend. I have a friend that's enough. I have a friend that's a big FGO fan, and he's also gonna save up for them. Look at the Tribbie. Okay, hang on. Which was the website? Was it Star Rail Station?
From Oryx? What are you two whispering about?
Was it Star Rail Station or somewhere else? It is. Okay, hang on.
Trienne can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Okay, hang on. Sorry. How do I? Ooh, wait, shit. Is it Star Rail Station or was it something else? Hang on. Characters, data bank, not data bank. Which one is it? Shit, I completely forgot which one it was. But, hang on. How do I... It's not Star Rail Station, is it? It's not. It's the... Shit. Database for characters, features, like bonus characters. Which one was it? Fuck, I forgot. Or was it another thing? NK, there you go, thank you. That's the one I was looking for. NK Network. I don't know why Star Rail Station was the first one that came up, sorry. I mean, like, I guess it's because Star Rail was in my head, but, right. Yeah, it's myself. I don't really do a lot of, like, I'm not smart enough to review, but, okay, here's Tribbie. Hello, what does Tribbie run on exactly? I'm sorry, I don't have a Tribbie. Oh, you got the light cone. Shit. Wait, you got 3 light cones. Oh shit. You got 3 light cones. How do I check your I guess Eidolons? Or I can't. What does Tribbie run on? So there's a lot of HP, but that's kind of base. So that's crit rate. Oh my god. 6, that's a Kinailamau. That's a good. Is that a good percentage? That's a good percentage. 69 to 165. That's more than half. You're gonna hit that much once every almost like half your hits. ER has a lot, but I guess it makes sense for that. Do you rely on ult? Does Tribbie rely on ult? HP, crit rate, damage, and effect res. Okay. Okay, yeah, the effect res is a bit high, I guess. Yeah, all your things have effect res. I thought that'd be just very, it's over. Yeah, it's 100. It's over 100 is what I saw as well. Like, calculations are fucking holy crap. That's a really good percentage. Poet of Morning Collapse, Quantum Boost, but oh no, oh, you don't have anything for Quantum Boost. It's HP. It's just that's why you have a lot of health. I don't realize the health. It's probably why I know. It's probably why you said you emphasized on HP earlier. So regenerate and then HP has a lot of HP going up. CTI damage 200 plus. This is a really good, I know. Well, how many do you have though? Roll quality, substat breakdown. No, this doesn't tell me how many. This doesn't tell me how many Tribbies you have though, right? Or it does. Oh, it does. Oh, you have a C. Oh, you have a CO. Is that yes? You have a CO Tribbie, but you have what do you call that? But you have three not Eidolons, 3 light cones. Okay, this is an interesting composition for it. It's EO, yeah. Okay, I was wondering how to. I'm sorry. I don't use the Enka network. I don't use a lot of these things, uh, outside. So I was wondering how to check. But okay, I see. There you go. It is. It is. But yeah. Oh damn. Okay, this is really interesting. She relies a lot on HP because that's a lot of HP buffs. You have 2 units even that focus on H3. Sorry, 3 that focus on HP percentage. ER makes sense, and then crit rate, crit damage is really fucking good. Crit rate alone, that, oh wow, that fucking rope piece is elite. Did you get +3 on the rope, or is that +4 already? It's probably +4 on the rope for crit rate, because that's really fucking good. And for crit damage, I think for the, what is this? For the chest piece, it's probably like, what? 2 and then 2. That's a really good rolls for the chest and the boost boots. Her main stat for her stuff is HP. Okay, can I read her abilities? I can't read. Oh wait, no, I probably can't check into the game. Oh, I can't right now. Sorry. But yeah, this is really HP. Yeah, even, oh yeah, that makes sense because the light cone gives a lot of HP. Her basic and ult is based on HP. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Excuse me. That makes a lot more sense then. She's an HP reliant. That makes a lot of sense on why a lot of your pieces have HP on them. Even just the focuses. That's really cool. Should I? I'm gonna be honest. I should probably use Star Realization instead of the built-in ones for a lot of the learning and stuff like this. Because a lot of my builds are fucking... Also, thank you. Thank you for showing me your very good Tribbie.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
But, yeah, most of my builds are really fucking whack because I just do rely on a lot of the ones that are built in-game. But even the ones built in-game aren't the best. But I try them, at least for the base ones. Because even now, let's say, not that one obviously, even my Firefly one, not the best one, not the best stats for it, because a lot of she has a lot of attack. The break effect is, I know, but you know, it's like these things. I don't have the best builds, but they do work half the time. Where am I even supposed to go? I fucking lost Trian. Nope. Are we supposed to swap over? Yes, we are. Oh, they don't get affected by it. That's good. If you look at my characters, most of them are built, right? Yeah. I did take I did glance at some of the other ones. Even your Firefly, you have E1 Firefly. Sorry, let me open it up again. But yeah, some of your other ones are, I don't know. I also have a lot of the characters that you have on Showcase. Which are, I guess, which ones do I not have? The only one I don't have here set up is Fuxuan. I have everyone else. I have Firefly, I have a Fuge. I don't have Sparkle, sorry, as well. But I can tell that, you know, some of your, like even your Firefly build is a bit better because you did not put a lot on crit damage. I have a lot of crit damage in mine. And my break effect is higher, but a lot of your other things went into your attack instead. Instead of crit rate, crit damage, you put it more into your attack. You put mostly into your attack and your break effect, which I did a bit wrong because I put more on the crit damage and crit rate instead of attack. Fugue as well. I think my Fugue is a bit better built. What's your Fuxuan at?
Perhaps
Your R crit damage. I actually don't know what Fuxuan. Oh, never mind. She scales off HP, right? She has 8,000 HP. Is fucking insane. Oops. She has 8,000 HP. Almost everything has HP. Even the chest piece is doubled up on HP. Even the sphere. That is insane. I don't have a Fuxuan myself, so I can't really compare, sorry, but the other ones I can tell that it's like way better than mine. The Sparkle also I can't really tell. I'm sorry, your Sparkle has 230 crit damage and 10 crit rate. That's yo, what is that? How does that work? It's like 1 every 10 moves. She's gonna fucking hit a crit, but she doesn't even attack prop. She's not even a main attacker. She's HP based too. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was. Okay, I was not expecting to do that. I have a friend who used to play HSR who had Fushuen. I did forget if it, but I do remember that it was HP. I think it was either HP or attack, but I guess it was HP.
Nothing in here.
But holy crap,
What?
8k HP. I don't think I have the character. Well, actually, I don't have someone that scales off HP properly. I think,
Really nothing here?
unless I've completely forgotten about their builds.
I swear I saw it. I swear.
It's mainly for her ult. How does her ult work again? Is her ult the one where she attracts, where she like she essentially becomes a CC, and all of the targeted attacks are towards her, or is it the thing where she the damage done by the ult is scaled off her HP
What you saw was likely
for the crit damage?
Kiana's
Okay.
error. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribbie, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders,
There, it's Trinan here. Trinan's on here.
is Oryx really putting
Whoa.
us through a trial?
She buffs the party's crit damage. Okay.
Still no luck finding any safari.
Where's supposed to go? Oh, there.
Suppose we can do without it.
She.
Let's try
No,
to
that's
convince
wait.
Oryx.
That's for Sparkle, right? You're talking about. Sorry, I got confused. Sorry, I got confused. I just realized you were talking about Sparkle. I thought you were still talking about Fushuen. Sorry, that's why I got a bit confused. I know the Sparkle. What the Sparkle ult does is whoa. I know what the Sparkle ult does. I sorry. I got lost, and I was still I still thought you were talking about
Quiet in here.
I thought you were still talking about Fushuen for some reason.
Live in dark places like
But
this?
yeah. And that's what she does. But her skill is like her skill is a buff. I don't know. Say it. Her skill is a fast forward and buff. She's a better Bronya. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it's because maybe it's solely because of the
that the black-robed sword master
maybe
is
it's
not
solely
just
because of
tied to
the
black tide,
how do you say this,
but is
of the
also
skill
hunting
points,
for
but
coreflames
she
everywhere?
is supposedly like SP friendly.
This
That's I
is
guess
the
she
most
provides.
plausible
Which one is based on
possibility.
HP based on it's so dumb that
First,
it works.
It has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second,
I'm
one of
but
its
my
targets.
thing is, doesn't Fushun have a skill
Let's start with
where
the first premise.
when like after
The
some time,
peculiar
because she has a
ceremonial
CC,
blade
she like
can
will
interact
heal
with the
she will like heal one turn
as
within like the
evidenced by
next
the
few
pull I
enough.
felt
I remember
when
it's like a
stabbed
skill that she has where once
I
every X number of
hypothesized that the
turns
blade
or
can
when she takes
sense,
when she
absorb,
sustains enough damage,
or
she's
even
like gonna attack
retain
the opponent
core
and then
flames.
heal herself.
The second
Because
premise.
she's preservation, but she doesn't
When I
provide
was
the
engaged
shield.
in fierce battle with many of us.
Again,
and
it's
was
more like a
heavily
CC in
distracted,
comparison
It remained
to an actual like
consistently
shield.
focused on me.
But
Or rather, on the tight.
I don't understand how the higher HP you have, the more the more
plundering
damage
the
you can deal.
flames.
I understand if it's like the more HP you
But if
have, the
your
more you
argument
can
holds up,
heal
wouldn't
others.
we be headed
But
to Akama soon?
the higher
The
HP,
vortex of
stronger
Genesis
attack is
is
enough.
full
It's on
of
our
the
light
Titan's
cone.
core flames.
Which one? The HP thing?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Ouch. Sorry, I fell on something.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Tribbie,
The first
Trian,
target
and Shin. Okay, never mind.
Is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Oh, fuck.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis. where the coreflames.
Well, the Oryx
are
thing is a bit
housed.
concerning because Oryx was not
But
there when
I
where
suspect
Trian
Akuma
is.
won't be their first target. Kefali's coreflame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any
When
external
she falls lower than
perception.
HP, she heals 90%. Oh, so that's the
What
thing.
about
Okay, so
Thanatos
it is
and
when she
Aquila?
sustains
Their
a certain
core
amount
flames
of
are yet to be
damage.
restored.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I don't have her,
whereabouts
so
of
I don't
Thanatos
understand.
remain a mystery.
I don't understand how her mechanics work. But
As
that
for
is
Aquila,
so. That's probably why
Can you
the
fly?
higher HP, the better.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
can that swordmaster fly?
Oh my God, Yanqing can fly with a
point.
sword.
But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Whoa, big words.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the
But
Flame
yeah,
Reaver has
I'll
two
be honest
targets,
with you. I'm saying this
we
kind of
need to
time.
move
I
fast.
barely have any healers on my team,
With the distances
so I don't even know
between
how a lot of the
Akuma,
healers
Grove,
work.
and
I say that I have 2
potential
healers. I have
targets.
fucking
I
Poco
believe we should
and
bolster our
Lingsha.
defenses
And then there aren't a lot of fucking preservation characters. I mainly have fucking Aventurian. Tribbie's missing. The last time 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. They've gotten kidnapped.
Oryx! Are you in here? No
Yeah, a lot of my
response
I'm
at
saying this.
all.
A lot of my characters are it's around 9k plus
foresee
with a
that we were
death of
coming in
1.2k
hide in the
is
fog, or...
it's pretty fucking yeah. You did the stats that I read not enough? Oh, after your skill. Okay, I was gonna say because I thought because I'm not I forgot what it was, but it was around 9k. It was like 8.5 from what I remember. But yeah, I do remember. Ooh, they're surrounded. No, they're not surrounded. What do you see, Trian?
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or
Wait.
4 people
Oh,
coming
no,
this
that's
way.
not. I was gonna say, can I actually see your your eyes closed, or is that part of the flower? That's part of the flower thing.
Can't let them see
That's
us.
no, that's not. Those are your lashes. Your eyes are closed. No, that is part of the flower. There's a flower underneath. Sorry, I got distracted because I thought those were her eyelashes.
Tribbie, Trinan, come check this out.
But okay, oh no,
Trian feels like it's
that's
so
not a good sign.
familiar.
That means he was here. Ay, ay, ay! No!
Tribbie. See you tomorrow.
You're fucking joking. Oh my god.
Where am I? Little Gray?
998. Wait. What 998? Sorry. I got a bit caught up. I got a bit caught up there.
Where's Trian? Is she back?
But no, yeah, right. Sorry. Again, I don't like my thing with a lot of characters I have is I'm very offensive focused. Sad to say, that's how it is. I'm very offensive focused, so I barely have a lot. I say that there are like 3 preservation characters, 4 if you count the original March 7th, but 3 preservation characters. And then there's more healers, I guess. There's like 4 healers, 5 healers, but then like there's so much more offensive characters. Because it's all about the fucking killing them, high PP damage numbers kind of thing, which I respect and I understand
Danny and I
because
looked
there's the
around,
health
but we
health
couldn't
more
find
pocket
any
number of
traces of
Tribbie
Lady
that died.
Trian.
No.
Black-robed swordmaster.
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. fear something bad.
Wait,
has happened to
998. So
Orcus'
there are
coreflame.
1,000 Tribbies? Oh my god! Wait, no, I don't get that. What?
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely
She's
sense
gonna
anything.
die. No. No, we can't say that to a child.
Is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take
You want
action
DPS
now.
healer, use Gallagher. I do have
Split
Gallagher.
into two groups. One group will stay
I
in
do
the
have
abyss
Gallagher. I
and
also
meet
have
up with
Lingshaw.
Aglia's
Surprisingly,
reinforcements.
Lingshaw is
Then
like, I've
search
seen
for
Lingshaw do
Trian's
fucking
whereabouts.
massive fucking damage. But
The other group
I do
will
have
come with me
Gallagher as
to
well.
pursue
I
the
have
Black
benched
Robe
Gallagher,
Swordmaster
sadly.
and recover the core flame.
I have benched Gallagher, sadly. But I'm always willing to like bring him out if needed to be.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield.
Because Gallagher is surprisingly, Gallagher is a break support kind of thing, right? He's a break central healer. Which is why he goes very well with, I guess,
Yes.
what do you call that?
Lady Aglaia already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Gallagher's OG break healer, yeah. Because that's why he pairs well with Firefly, because Firefly infuses them with fire weakness, and then Gallagher can fit it with this. Can't believe the first canonically dead main character is a child. Technically, I mean, I would say technically Misha, right? Misha slash Gallagher were the first ones that died. Technically, Misha is a child as well, but you can argue that, you know, Mikhail was an adult when he died. But I guess on screen, you're right. Oh, Gallagher didn't die technically, I guess. But Gallagher works in Acheron. I didn't know he works in Acheron teams too. Really? I never put him in an Acheron team. But you know what? If you're talking about on-screen dead main characters, you're absolutely right. That is the first character we've seen die on screen like that, excluding us, because we died twice. We died at Herta space station. We practically died in fucking Bellabog's thing. So technically, we died twice at this point. But if we're talking permanent deaths, as of right now, which of the fucking three left? Trian is the victim. That which was never a living being. You know what? Wiser words have never been said. His ult. Wait, his ult debuffs?
Thank you, everyone.
I did not know his ult debuffs.
Partner, Tribbie, let's go.
His ult debuffs as in. Not weakness break, but lower weakness resistance, kind of thing. Like it's easier to break their weakness break thing. Is that what really? I didn't know that's what he does. I straight up just thought that must. Oh my god, that means I've been using fucking Gallagher wrong this entire time. I thought fucking it's use Firefly to set up fire weakness and then use Gallagher. Is it the other way around? Oh my god, I'm a fucking donut. Also, where's Trinan?
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
Oh, that is a big ass. I'm sorry, that's a gigantic fucking hand. I'm not sure if the texture's bugged, but that's a big ass hand.
I know. It's beyond my imagination.
Applies the healing thing. The healing thing.
Can
Okay.
still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Any moment.
It's the thing where after he uses ult, he has like second phase where he heals everyone with a basic attack. That one, yeah, right.
This being is not just hunting.
Also,
Titans,
I will say, if we wonder it after, where the hell is Trinan? We always lose Trinan. I don't even remember like the last time it fucking. I know. But we lost Trinan. We already lost Trian. You'd think Trinan would be like right beside us this time.
The Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I am the key. I knew it, of course, it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion too.
Aw, not just me. Oh, Mem.
You mean me?
She speaks!
I see.
Mem speaks!
Fine.
There's something in my eye, but Mem speaks!
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Ow, fuck! Ow,
Yes,
there's something in my eye!
I'm sure everyone remembers
What the
the
fuck fell in my
astonishing
eye?
miracle our partner here performed
Ow.
with his companion during the battle with Nikador.
Oh god,
And
okay,
how they
well,
awakened
show you
Castrum
how
Crimnos' past.
they used to run Gallagher. It's
That
calm.
will be
We
the
can-
key to our victory.
But am I
We'll
right in
use
saying
Oryx's
is it
power to once
am I
again
right in
open
saying
a
that it's the
passage to
whole
past and lure our
all
enemy inside?
thing? Well, I mean, like, maybe, we'll
Then
see.
we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Oh, fuck. That actually hurts.
Oryx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already
Ah,
belongs to
goddammit.
Arkema.
It wasn't even like
Once we
sharp,
take
it was
back
just
the core
fucking
flame,
in my eye.
The Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh, now you're back to the same Mem. I just saw that black cloak guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door, no problem. As for the rest. Yeah, the whole alt thing. Okay, so I have a clear picture now at the very least. So thank you for enlightening me with that. But yeah, sorry. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Wait, do I have tissue somewhere? Fuck it. Oh, okay. Probably just fucking harden dew or something. We better with it for now. I'm gonna fucking run off to the... I'm gonna run off to the fucking shower. Not shower, I'm running to the fucking sink and washing this out. It hurts more.
Yeah.
Just the first spot gets adopted. Okay, so it is just like the... It is the AoE one. That... It is the AoE one. That kind of heals himself and provides a debuff for others. And then the second part, which is the solo target one, heals everyone.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Casterus, yay!
It is my hope
That was a very delayed response, I'm sorry. But Casterus!
we must
Oh, I'm
take
saving.
down the
I
Flame
have
Reaver in one
enough
go
for like
and
100,
retrieve the
I
core
think.
flame.
100
And in doing
pulls.
so,
But I'm
grant
pretty sure I
ourselves an
won the
advantage
last one.
against the Council
So
of
I'm still at
Elders.
50-50 right now. So I hope I can save enough.
Of course. You may
I hope
count
I can
on
save
me to
enough
lead
this
the
time to be
charge.
able to pull, at the very least,
I
win the
apologize
50-50
for tasking
is
you to
what I
spearhead
want.
the plan
I just want
once
to
again.
win the 50-50
Arkema
this time.
is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. I'm sorry, whoever got the big bucks, say
And to
Mem,
the
I
rest of you as
respect
well.
your hustle.
Now,
It's like,
Let us be off
who was
to
the one
begin
that
the
voiced Groot in the MCU?
May carefully sharpen our
Let's just say you
gaze
can
and
get
grant us victory
E2,
over the enemy.
E2S1 with, is that Singaporean dollars? Is that what SGD is? How much is that in current currency?
He's dealing with a different problem.
SGD. Yeah, Singaporean dollars. Okay. Okay. Well then, that's a lot of money. But I will say that's fair.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
I am, how do you say this? While I will say I'm not necessarily free to play, I just try to limit my spending. I'm a fish at most, maybe. Maybe a fucking tadpole if you wanna kinda get into the specificities.
Farewell.
But
Dear friend, you must.
But yeah. I try to save as much as I can, but of course, some games, especially those that don't have a pity system, because I play other again, I play other gacha games than this, and some of them don't have pity systems. So the ones that don't have pity systems is the ones I'm more. I lean towards spending. I don't spend a lot, and I try to save as much. I'm a mini well. That's fair. To each their own. If you can afford, if you want the characters and if you can afford them, I say you do you. I'm not gonna be one of those. Oh, you're unclean. You're free. You're not free to play. You're free to win. I don't really give a shit. Because I am. Also, for reference, I'm not a meta. I'm not a meta fucking character. I'm a.
That's right.
I roll for who I want to roll kind of player. It's just very timing sometimes that I can get characters that I want. Like I know Aglaya is really good. I didn't roll for her because I'm saving for Casterus because Casterus is my goat.
I'm here to tell
But I don't mind. People can do whatever they want with their money as long as they, one, they can afford it definitely. Fucking don't overspend what your budget is. This goes for everyone. And number two is it's your account, your decision. So feel free.
Have you heard the story of Geocles?
Just like don't shame others for it. This is like one of my things. It's something that I don't want to be fucking shamed for doing that shit, so I'm not gonna shame others for doing that shit. So yeah. Because again, I skipped Acheron best support.
Let's have a chat before we go.
You skipped Acheron's best support, same for Firefly. Who is the best support actually? Who is Acheron's best support now? I'd like to think that Firefly's best support as of right now is Fugue. Maybe it's Fugue. Maybe it's is it Fugue now?
Their traditional way of life, yearning for the world.
Because I know that Fugue is supposed to be a Harmony Trailblazer replacement, so I'm not really sure how that's the case. For Acheron, I don't even know who Acheron's best support is. Because I just have Acheron, period. I don't really have anything outside of Acheron.
Yes. That is why
because not Fugue, what is it? Jiao Cho. I have Jiao Cho. If Jiao Cho is the best support, I have Jiao Cho. AKA Ruan Mei and Jiao Cho. Okay, I do have both Jiao Cho and Ran Mei. I just got very lucky with them. I just got very lucky with them. I will say, like as much as I don't like spending, I'd like to say I'm very lucky. Because that end I go for more characters than better quality characters kind of thing. Which is why I have a lot of I haven't spent a lot, but I have a lot of fucking characters. And it's because I want a lot more characters. I got the Herta instead of Aglaya. I just kinda find
Let me guess.
I just kinda find the Herta really fucking fun to use. I didn't get Sunday. I didn't get the second. I didn't get the latest. I didn't get the latest. Jing Yuan sport. I'm just saying, but I'm saying.
Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry.
But yeah, I got very lucky with Jiao Cho, I think, and then Ruan Mei took quite a while for me to pull. because I forgot she came with someone. I forgot who she came with, but I got Ruan May. I got Ruan May instead of the other one.
I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
What did Geocles do?
He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones, and traded them with the Ladonians
Oh yeah,
for a massive
it's kind of
amount
just my thing with
gunpowder.
regards to it. I go for more characters than better quality characters, which is why I don't have, as far as I can tell, I don't have any limited banner characters that are like E0.
That great fire marks the
Or I
beginning
have like
of
one or
Mountain
two characters,
Dweller
which is like
history.
more than E1.
Since then,
Or E1 up.
their people became
That's pretty
part of
much it.
civilization.
I don't really do a lot
common sight in the
besides
whole
that, which
city.
is why your Tribbie is just Klee 2.0.
they once lived in
She's
turned into
Tribbie is sci-fi Klee. Instead of magic handmade bombs, she has a fucking rocket. She throws fucking rockets at her opponents. She's just sci-fi. She's just
They were hunted by
futuristic
Cronoan
sci-fi
and
Klee.
enslaved. Indeed. That is
Again, I'm very sorry for
undeniably
talking
also
over
part
the
of their
story and not
history.
digesting a lot of it.
But that is Geocles for you.
But yeah.
The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker.
Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed
She was
to the
used
flame
on an
chase,
account help to get 12. What? Sorry? She
remember
was
to
used on an
stab
account
your
help
sword
to
into
help
my
get
back
12 stars
and
on
my
Apocalyptic
10th
Shadow.
thoracic vertebra.
Oh, Tribbie, sorry. You're talking about
That's my weak
Tribbie.
spot, and the
Ooh,
only way to kill me.
I'm gonna be honest. Straight up, I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever gotten to M12 on Apocalyptic. It's my first time getting 12 stars on 12 stars, 9 stars. But I'm getting for the other ones for oh wait, no, you're talking about Apocalyptic Shadow instead of Memory of ano. I just got 12 stars on Apocalyptic Shadow and the other one, which is the I don't know what the other one is, but it's the Hourglass one. I just got the most. I just completed the stars there. But for MOC, I straight up haven't gotten anything. I haven't gone past MOC 11. Final looks like Kevin. Kevin.
That's the sound of all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor
Jeez, what the
Anaxa
fuck
can
did
raise
Anaxa
on
do?
his own.
But sorry, right? Yeah, that's what some people are saying as well. Is that I haven't played Honkai Impact yet, or like I say yet. I haven't played it fully, so I'm very sorry about that. But that's what some people were saying. Whether is this a new place? Oh my god, this is a new place. This is not a new place. Is this a new place? This is not a new place. Never mind. Oh, I'm sad now. But I'm pretty sure he was like he's supposed to be like the antagonist or something. Or one of them at the very least. He got 36 stars in the MOC doing dot buff one. The dot one, I think I got 35 stars during the dot one because I have all the DOT characters. I have all the DOT characters. Oh, sorry, NILT characters. I have all the NILT characters, 5 stars and 4 stars. So the DOT stuff is like was my go-to at one point until I decided and said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna be doing whatever the fuck." semi-anti, semi-antagonist. Okay, I guess that makes that is a bit more enlightening. But yeah, I didn't really. I'm sorry, I haven't really fleshed out a lot of, or I didn't really play Honkai Impact to ano, so I'm very sorry with regards to that. If it flew over my head, but I did just hear because on the subreddit, because that's one of the things I mostly use to get info. That's just like a lot of posts going around about that. You had the units for Dot. The units I mostly used for that phase was, it was back then. So it used to be, I believe it was Black Swan, Kafka, Acheron, and then I forgot who my healer was. I don't know if I had Ho-Ho at the time, but the DOT, those three were my main DOT units, and I just needed a sustain.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Blank is your first 36 hours. Oh, I can't tell if that's censored by the thing or if it's by anything else, so I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's fucking, I'm kinda, yeah. I don't know what was censored, sorry, unless you censored that yourself. What the fuck is all this?
Never seen expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Be of your body and mind. I don't have time. Open sesame. Watch a crumble.
Bang! Oh my god, one didn't die. One more time. Also, I love the true damage. It's a link from... Oh, sorry, I don't have links up and running. I still haven't fixed that. Because... ironically, I have a couple of links that for like my socials and other stuff that's supposed to pop up every now and then, but because I blocked out links for it's because I don't have anyone to monitor like what kind of links go through, and I don't want anyone to click on stuff that passed by. I just kind of turned it off. I haven't adjusted it yet. Sorry, I haven't like properly adjusted it.
Will be up to how well we work together.
But what does the link contain? Is it just one of the is it a link back to one of the MOCs?
Let's go, partner.
Because
Okay?
what
Destiny
was
shall
the
stand with us.
because well, I mean hello cutscene.
Finally.
And just like that, we're in the daytime.
Of the dead. Executioner.
And yeah, thanks. Sorry, it's just that I'm just very and I just want to remain very cautious. Jesus Christ! I just want to try to remain as cautious as I can. In fact, in old MOC, okay, that's what I was. I don't know. But I'm assuming that was around 2.x, like early 2.x. Because that's when DOT really was like a big factor. Because that's when characters like Black Swan and Acheron were prime, and they weren't DOT itself, but they were very but it was some surrounding DOT. Because Black Swan can leave the Arcana cards to buff to deal damage over time. And then Acheron's strength was based. Acheron's damage was based off all damage was based off the number of how do you say this? Was based off the number of DOTs applied onto an opponent, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think if we're thinking of the same one, that might have been the one that I got 34 or 35 stars on it. Because I remember there was this one MOC which I was really close completing, but I just never was able to. If we could get the, oh my god, if I could try to see, well, I mean, like, if I could try to find my records of it and stuff, I'll try to see right now. Okay. Wait! Okay. Okay. Oh, did you? Tria? No. That's Tribbie shit. What in the fuck?
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
Oh, hello, mighty.
This city is mine anyway.
That is, oh wait. Okay. One is, that's a name and a half. Unless Brony is supposed to be referring to like Bronya or something like that. That's not. No, that's what I'm unsure of. But number 2 is love the cutscene, and number 3 is looking at it now. I actually I just realized that fucking Finon and Mighty straight up is like sun and moon with the color schemes that they have, which I find really cool noticing on now. Oh my god.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Do I have? I don't even have it out. I don't even have Nem out, sorry. Let me do a bit of this.
What a crow.
Bang! That did not do a lot of damage, tell you what. But their things are down, I'll take that.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Do you know who is Big Diamond? It's all yours.
Bronny is hacked. Ah, okay. And it's a Bronya. Okay, so I was like half right with my assumption. Let me just wrap this up real quick.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh my god! I'm right there. Oh wait, no, was that okay? That was a. He's not gonna die, but he's gonna be very close to dying. Right. Okay. Well, after this. Whoa. Bang! Whoa! Oh, you are destroying everything.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Wait, so he passed the trial? Oh, I love the music, one thing, but that is a sick cutscene.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Cronos.
Okay, that's a bit edgy, I will say, but that is... So he passed... Hey! Nice! Also, that's a Bronya... Yeah. Oh, Haxord. Oh, okay, I see. Because if I remember correctly... how do I say this? Like...
Are the rumors true?
How do I say this? From what I remember and kind of understand from Honkai Impact, is that there are a lot of, I wouldn't say, I'm not sure if it's lore-wise related, but there are like a lot of clones, or a lot of Bronyas, a lot of... Sila isn't the right word, but there's like a lot of Raidens, and a lot of the...
They really gave the coreflames.
I'm sorry, I forgot who the who the MC is, but the white-haired girl, there's a lot of units of her replicas. So I'm not sure if that's like a lore thing, where there's actually more of them, or if it's similar to what Honkai is doing here, where there's like a Don Hong, and there's a Don Hong IL kind of thing.
But I did
Ornyx was a generous
remember
titan in the eyes of the people.
that there were quite
They
a bunch of
graced us with
different
miracles, allowing
there were quite a
humanity to
bunch of
reap many a
different
convenience from the
Bronyas.
past.
So that's one reason why I kind of thought that.
Don't know is that the
But
Titan
Braun,
didn't do
but
all of
I guess they're
that of
named
its own
differently. If that's
volition.
what you're saying, because Brawny is actually one,
Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
and it is a Bronya.
We
So there's
must
like
surrender
different.
or
So not
be
just all named Bronya is something I found interesting. I thought they were all just named
A
Bronya.
meeting with that woman
Dot
again
dot
so
like
soon?
something afterwards that.
I just can't catch a break.
Like how Silverwolf is supposed to be.
Professor Anaxa,
It's different battle suits. Same Bronya or different battle suits or different Bronyas, different battle suits. Because my thing is, like, there's again with the whole with HSR, there's a whole joke that Silverwolf is this Bronya, in a different skin kind of thing.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to
But
me. I'm afraid.
again, sorry, going back.
I've
Oh
been
my
trapped in her
God!
prison
So
the moment
the
I
boy
set foot in
actually
this
did it,
holy
and he
city.
passed the trial.
The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along? Yeah, that's
They
what I
have
kind of thought.
differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
Lamau.
Don't worry.
Same
We'll
Bronya,
figure out
different
the
battle suits.
intricacies
Okay,
of these
thank you for the
relationships sooner or
clarification.
later.
It's just them,
sure
you
you
know, but
don't need
Haxor
my
is at.
help
Oh,
handling
there are
Ornyx's
oh my
conflict.
God, that's probably something I didn't
I'll
reach.
be off.
Where things branch off
I
into
have
different
some
timeline
personal
stuff is what my
matters to
head
attend
gets
to.
all fuzzy, which is very ironic because that's a whole lore thing in itself.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinon bring news?
Also, I do remember the whole thing. Like another character, Sela. Another character I've heard as well is that
She has
there's
found
like a
Trian.
Sela in the game that has like two personalities.
She was at the bottom of the valley.
It's like one of the other
temple.
things that I've seen with regards to that, because supposedly Honkai, Star Rail, and Impact are within the same branch. Timeline, I'm not so sure, but they're within the same
alright.
branch.
They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh no.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived.
Choose the bottom valley, but that's where the good news ends. Shit.
He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Some guy
Brave
sacrificed
soul.
himself.
Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
The same guy that kidnapped her. Them. Trinon.
Stop!
Well, what if I told you Honkai and are the same? I do know the whole thing with Honkai Impact and Star Rail. That part I'm kind of on train with. But the Genshin thing, yeah. I did know about the whole wealth thing. Is that he's supposed to be the same wealth from Honkai Impact? That part I have. Rip Trisha and Marie. May you rest in peace, Trisha and Marie.
I have no interest in
Man, I will say though, turn of character. He's probably up to something, but turn of character. Turn of character. He's standing up for her after he kidnapped her. Not her exactly, but her.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
We bears. Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good.
I will say though, I didn't really, this weapon is really cool. I hope that this weapon is given to someone, because this weapon looks really fucking badass.
in itself. I will say, it looks like us. The guard here looks like it's a sun. So future fine-on weapon? Question mark. No, I'm just kidding. In loving memory, our sweet angel is now in the arms of our creator. And it's a picture of Trian on the fucking stairs to the light in the clouds. It's not just any picture of Trian as well. It's the one in the trailer where she's fucking screaming while on the rocket. I want that picture plastered onto that fucking poster and like the ceremonial oval thing. With the stairlight, with like the stairlight, the glowing stairs leading up to the light in the skies.
That Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth.
Oh,
Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west.
Oh, so they
wind,
actually do just turn into
flying
Trian
ahead to a
dolls.
world free
But it's when they're in
itself.
full form is what makes them, they just look different.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there
Man.
too?
Like, I understand that
exists,
Trian is still a part of Tribbie or
Do you not
Tribbios,
remember?
but I am kind of
The
sad
prophecy
that,
that
you know,
guides the Chrysos heirs.
I am kind of
is the
sad
voice
that we
of
still have to say
heaven before
goodbye.
it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Okay, I will say, looking at this now, I'm still kind of thinking that this thing is covering a hole in
What
her
about the
hat,
criminal
in her thing here, right?
How is he doing?
In the sides of her cap, which she actually just cut holes through, so she could put her fucking drill bits to the side. I'm thinking though, is that during the during the hot springs cutscene, the CG, these things were still plastered onto her head to hold her hair up. So I'm thinking, what if this isn't actually connected to her hat, and it's like similar to a fucking train cap or like a beret or something, where it doesn't actually have a side. No, never mind. I stand corrected. That is, those are drilled. Those are fucking drilled into the side of the cap. When found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Why are you whispering? Are we not supposed to be here?
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest.
Why were you whispering,
and prepare for
Aglaya?
what awaits us.
I need to know. Whispering
Return
intrigues me.
unscathed. And
Why are we
brought
keeping
tidings
this
of
hush
triumph.
hush?
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Yeah, now
It would
we
be
don't
an
have it.
exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is. There's where a nameless goes, trouble falls.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around.
Sorry.
Was
Did an
this
Naxa
under
just
your
fuck off straight
instructions,
up?
Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Oh yeah, it's
The
still
Chrysos
fucking
heirs
missing.
had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity.
I was
After
wrong, and
Action
access
impaled
true
assuming their
ages are
divinity only
Alhaitham.
at the very
That's
end.
what I was saying as well. He just has green
But
hair
this
instead of
unforeseen turn of
gray
events
hair
threw
and
everything
green
into
eyes.
disarray.
Does Alhaitham have green eyes? Instead of
Don't
green hair,
return the
gray
core
hair
flames
and
to the vortex
green
of
eyes,
Genesis,
he just
and we
has
leave the
fucking
Titans'
green
divine
hair
positions
and red
vacant.
eyes.
We can't
and an eye
begin
patch.
to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Also, again, if you look at their fucking splash art poses, I'm pretty sure they're doing the same thing as well. Where they have this thing where like their backs are turned towards us, but they're leaning over to look at us. Like, why not Mighty do that instead?
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth.
Sorry.
Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no
You're not
different
wrong.
than sentencing them to the
Green
gallows.
Scholar Emo. I do not know what is that word. It is a hostile message. Oh no. What are you sending? What are you sending, Olency? Twink. Okay, you know what? Fair. I would really call him a twink now, would he? You know what? Fine, sure. I would really call him that, would he? He's not really, because I'd like to say that Alhaitham is a bit on the buff side. Model is slightly buffer than Ito, I would like to say, because Ito got done dirty. I'm just saying that now. Well, I'm sorry, did you actually say something?
How about letting him give it a
Oh
try?
my god! Mem is speaking words! So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special, mem. Mem.
I can't believe. I think is it yeah, I didn't set any explicit censorship for words. So yeah. That is Twitch being mean. Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmorial Palace. Oh, he's up.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That
I'm just
priest
saying,
girl's
Twitch is a
medical
bit,
talents
you
are
know,
truly
biased. No, I'm just kidding.
exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl.
But yeah, I don't think I set up any besides links. I don't think I really set up any form of censored words.
You finally
Should
decided
double
to
check on that,
embrace
but I'm
your
pretty sure
own
I haven't
fate.
placed anything explicitly.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within.
Some works like fucking helling, yeah.
My bones.
There's bound to be like there's bound to be
blood is
fucking
seething
loopholes within shit like that.
Past rulers of Kremnos.
But yeah, some channels of course very
that I have emerged
strict with their rules. I'm relatively chill as long as it doesn't just don't push it. Just don't push it and we're good. I don't really mind a lot of things. Just don't say don't explicitly say any fucking offensive shit. That's pretty much
the
it.
aspirations of every former king of
But
Kremnos.
yeah, we chill, we vibe, yeah.
And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge
So yeah,
the glory
so
of Kremnos.
Nicodor's core flame is with Mighty now, and Finon will have
No
to.
such desire.
And Finon doesn't have a core flame,
What do
essentially,
you mean by that?
or he has to slay another
2
Titan.
millennia past. Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades
Some say no
wielded
F-bombs.
by the
I
god
don't
of war,
really mind.
following the Titan's
Unless
passion
the
as conquest.
just so we're clear, unless it's the other F bomb. If it's the
history through the lens of my
common
newfound
F bomb,
divinity.
we're good. If it's the other
I
one,
now see it with unprecedented clarity.
keep that shit away. Keep that shit away.
Sheer absurdity.
But yeah, absolutely. Like because there's a lot of the times there's a lot of like strict family friendly things, which I respect for them. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand and I respect their decision to do so.
The city and the beliefs that
I respect their decision to do so. It's like completely fine if they want to do it. I don't really care all too much. But yeah.
Hills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Frick, no! Why would you use that word?
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Yeah.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
But if you're not king, then you can't delegate.
Do this, Mighty Most.
Then you can't delegate orders like that.
I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I,
2,400
Mighty
years,
Most,
nothing to scoff.
last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
No! How could you? I'm sorry, it's timeout time.
Killed us all.
I can't have that shit in my. I can't have that fucking shit in my chat.
What is this?
Again, it's pretty fucking chill. Don't really care.
It serves
Just don't
as a symbol of
push. Just
kingship.
don't push.
And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes.
Again, see, this is one of the things that I was talking about earlier,
shall tread
where
the only
he
path
looks
out.
like the
leads to a
I
brand
wouldn't
new
say
world
tradition,
at
but
its
like he
end.
looks like the tropical is not the he looks like the
Why
the
not
standard
explain all this to
hot-headed,
them
rough around
yourself?
the edges kind of character,
Because
but he
only
seems to be
humans
very
guide the
level-headed
path to
and
be
like I
trodden by
guess
humans.
passionate,
It's not the
caring
lot of
with
humans
regards to
who
how he actually does
crave
that,
the
which is a
power
big
of
change.
gods and
Can't believe you.
spiral
I'm
into
adding so much
madness.
freaking stuff in his chat. He can't stop me.
Stand
No.
ready to raise their shields
Please,
high.
I beg of you, don't curse to. No, I'm kidding.
I failed to
But
save that
again,
child.
yeah, he's so much more level-headed
That is
than I thought, and I
irrelevant.
just love
As
this character for
demigods,
it.
they have long been
I'm
prepared
very which is one of the reasons. Well, you know, besides him being buff as fuck compared to Ito, I'm gonna keep bringing that up. Tell you this now. He seems way more level-headed and more mature than a certain Oni. I'm brought it up again. I still can't unsee my day as just Trailblazer but Super
She's not
Saiyan.
one to easily make a concession.
I guess you're right. It's because of the eyes, isn't it? They have like the same colored
my
eyes,
mother's name to
but then
guarantee
his
the
like
integrity of
hair
her
glows, or I say glow, like burns yellow then
I
red-ish.
promised her that I would dedicate all I
And then
have
somehow
to
he
flame
loses
chase
his shirt,
journey.
or like half his
And
shirt.
what is next, Mighty Moose?
He like loses half his shirt.
Where will you
That's
be
what happens when you go
headed
Super Saiyan, right? You lose like half your shirt.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Like you don't get a power up or anything. It's just you
Madness
rip
that
half
has
your shirt
plagued
off, and then like that's
Nidor
it.
in
You
the
are Super
darkness
Saiyan
that
now.
has consumed Amphorius.
I surprisingly, by the way, I haven't really actually
It's
watched
now
Dragon
my
Ball,
turn
Dragon Ball
to
anything.
fight against
I'll be
it.
honest. I know that it's one of the biggest ones out there, but I will
There are some
be
people to meet with
completely
before I
honest.
leave.
I've never really even
Let's go.
I've never really even I've never really, what are my words? Please enter my mouth. I've never really even
Cry out.
properly watched or anything Dragon Ball related. Ascend into the heavens. Where is you? Throne and those long years forlorn. What does forlorn mean? Oh, cat, hello! Oh, I've never seen you before. Wait, are you a cat or a... Are you? What? Wait, what? You have the head of a cat thing, and then you have like a dragon scaly... What are you? You look very cute from here, but then like when I put you like here, like you look kinda. Oh, there's another one here. Have these always been here? They're so cute. Oh my god. They're so cute. How have I never seen you guys before? Oh, there's even one here sitting on the fucking chair. It's so cute. Oh, you have a different, is that a scorpion's tail? You look like a scorpion. All of you have different tails? Oh my god, you do have different tails. That's so cute. Oh, how have I never seen you before? You guys are so cute. I kind of want to just... You're yawning. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I wish I can take you guys home. Please tell me you're gonna have like an event or something, like the Cake Cats thing. Oh, please tell me you're gonna have like a Cake Cat event. That'd be so cute. It's like the first time I played HSR, Don Hong just struck me as Asian characters. Well then. Okay, this is what Kalos looks like right now. Where is Don Hong? I forgot that they follow you like that. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. The hair is a bit, does seem a bit similar.
You're here, my
I can kind of see what you're talking about.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time.
One step at a time.
Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
You play using a style. Hey,
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you.
I was gonna say this, like Kalos is a different issue. I say issue. Kalos does look like Don Hong a bit, but does Stell look like anyone else in here, no? Once you've seen one twink, you've seen them all. Fair enough. They're multiplying.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic.
They're invading the world with a twink. But does the Stell actually look? I feel like with regards to the female, they seem a bit more diverse when it comes to like structures and stuff. Again, I will actually say, when I've seen someone actually brought up the whole model comparisons with different games, and Zenless apparently has each of their characters has their own individual like unique model type, body type, which I found very interesting, because instead of just reusing a lot of the stuff that they do use, that's very interesting that they really put a lot of dedication. I don't know why exactly, but it's probably for the love of the game. But it's interesting that they put in a lot of effort into making each like character completely unique and stuff.
I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey.
Sounds fairly unique.
Till you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Well, that's censored. Stell is fairly unique looking female model, I think. That is what I thought as well. Because I think at one point, when like back in the earlier days, I'm pretty sure Stell had like one of the taller female models as well.
What did you see?
Because assuming that's supposed to be for ease for the animators to just reconfigure the animations using Stell's model instead. Because from what I remember, they supposedly made Kalos and Stell like the same height, which is probably why Stell has a unique model in comparison to the others. I can't check because I chose Kalos, so I can't really verify on that. But I'm pretty sure she has like a tall male model, which is this guy, which is to make things easier to animate during cutscenes, so that they don't have to shift in between, so that they don't have to adjust stuff like dimensions when they're animating Kalos and Stell individually into the cutscene.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mightymoose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, That is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Stealth Fireball looks better, to be honest. Yeah, some of the voice lines and some of the how do you say this? Some of the animations do look better. I do believe I've seen the yeah, you're not, I agree with you with some of Cell Soft are better than but how do I say this? I don't know. I probably it's because I haven't seen everything side by side, but the alt for preservation Trailblazer is one of the better ones that I've seen. Where am I even supposed to go? Bid farewell to Tribbie casters and the Grand Craftsman. So we are wrapping up. Okay, wow, I did not realize that we'd be wrapping up fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go this way instead. We'd be wrapping up what do you call that? We would be wrapping up Amphorius already. I will say though, is that why are we as mighty instead? I thought we'd be saying goodbye as ourselves, but okay, I'm just gonna fucking teleport there. I just went back, fuck's sake. I was just here. Who's this? Is this the Grand Craftsman? Or is this... Who's this supposed to be?
Is Lady Tribbie-lations
Oh,
not here?
Tribbie-lations.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth.
Well, got to go. Oh, no worries.
you are
Thank
the
you so much for
physician
staying,
Kratos
Rapture.
spoke of.
I really do appreciate you stopping
It's no
by, and
wonder
thank you
then
for the
that he
follow
was
again.
pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can
But yeah,
take that as a compliment, right?
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry again. This is just HSR Barbara. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope that you enjoyed your stay. And yeah, thank you. It was very enjoyable being able to talk about a lot of stuff. So yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Stay safe, stay safe.
Focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
This has more official art than Kalos in the same way there's more official art than Lumion. Yeah, yeah, I believe that is very balanced.
Well,
But
I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new.
I love Charlotte colored Barbara. Oh my god, you're right. This is the fucking Charlotte color palette.
Humanity
You're
has already
absolutely
taken
right.
hold of
I just
strife.
realized that now as
One
well.
day, it will also reach the sky.
But I think it's. But I will say, I think. I think. Again, can't confirm because I haven't really gone through the numbers. I'd like to think that Kalos Stell, the count between Kalos and Stell is much closer than the count of Aether and Lumion. I'd like to think, or I think that's the case. I haven't run through the numbers properly, but I think that's the case
Rest
for
assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at
Oh
the moment.
man, Trian is
There a
gone.
message you'd like me to pass on to them?
I'm hurt by that.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
Wherever you go.
I'm
Hey,
heading
hello,
back to
Gay.
Castro
Welcome back.
to fight against the Black Tide.
We are still here,
No likelihood.
but I believe we are kind of wrapping up soon. Because from what I can see, what exactly is happening? Mighty's saying goodbye. Because we're playing as Mighty. We're not playing as Trailblazer. We're playing as Mighty. Because this is Mighty's story. So we're saying goodbye.
Every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message,
Which is
the Lance of
interesting to
Fury
say,
will
because I
target anyone
kind of lost track
who
what's
dares
going on.
oppose Akuma.
You know how fighting games in Overwatch and the characters swap has a bunch of palette swap. That's what's it's the common skin variation. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're going to take a nap. You look. Oh Jesus Christ! 5 flu shots is a shit ton. Hopefully, yeah. Go ahead. Oh my God! Thank you for dropping by and all that. But yeah, go ahead, take a nap. That's really fucking heavy. Holy shit! Yo, get some. Go get some rest. That's a lot of shit. like even me myself, I can hardly take like 2 flu shots before I fucking call it a day. Holy, yeah, the sore arms. Also, 5 flu shots. Were they all taken on the same arm? That's fucking insane if you brave through 5 flu shots on the same arm. I can hardly take 1 on each arm before I can feel the weight. But yeah, Jesus Christ, go ahead, get some rest. Holy shit. Hopefully, I mean, like it's not like you're sick or anything. It's just your body's gonna need some adjustment to that. So yeah, go get some rest and thank you for dropping by. But geez, go ahead and go ahead and take a nap. You need that nap because your bodies need to recover. One each on both arms, leg, and so one of your arms had 2 shots. The other one isn't. Why am I just fucking Jesus? Just let me fucking tell. What the fuck? But yeah, go ahead, go, please, Anna. Please do take a nap first, so that your body has time to rest and recover, because your body's gonna go through. Oh wait. Ooh, hang on. Oh, these are the passive ones. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. Yeah, see you soon. Yeah. Thank you. Get some. Thank you for dropping by, and I appreciate it. But yeah, go get some rest, because your body's still gonna need some time to adapt the fucking shot roaming through your body and stuff. So yeah. Good. See you soon. Thank you again. Casterus, hello Casterus!
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Aw, thanks. I appreciate that.
You mean?
But yeah, go ahead, get some rest.
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That
So
may very
again,
well be the
as
reason why
Mighty,
people
we're
have
saying
struggled for
goodbye
millennia.
to practically
They
everyone
underestimated the significance
that
of
we've
death.
kind of encountered through the battle.
So, are you
But-
returning home alone?
Yeah, so
Lord
he's
Mighty?
going back home, essentially.
Returning home, you say?
But
Maybe.
you know what? I don't.
At this
We'll
moment,
see.
Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
That's a thing that I've realized already, is it's probably a Greek thing, right? It's probably an ancient Greek thing with regards to the direction that the wind blows. Because when Trian was talking about it before she passed, or before she sacrificed herself, she was talking about the east wind, right? But Casterus right there was talking about the west wind. But where the hell are you? Oh, right, you're the craftsman, so of course you'd be where you're crafting weapons and stuff. Right. Where are you? There you are. Chartonus. So close. Wait, but hang on, let me switch it up actually. Greek mythology, symbols,
I'm no longer the king.
direction of. Well, that happened. Tell you what. So that happened, and we are back. Ship died, unfortunately. But yes, we have returned. So yeah, the fucking stream died, and we're kind of just stuck in a rut now. But we're here. Well, fuck if I know what happens. Something. What the hell happened exactly? Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. Well, that kind of happened, and there's the whole thing with regards to this. Something about the stream key, but I don't. Yeah.
Together with
Man,
everyone,
I need to figure out what
shall
exactly happened.
remain
What's
here.
happening?
That
Because
thunder from
something keeps
Castrum
happening. That's like the
Kremnos.
I'm pretty sure each time I've played fucking HSR, that has straight up happened. Each time I've played HSR, like that shit like that just like pops up and the stream gets cut, which is exactly why I still have to each time I still have to adjust the fucking stream. I have to readjust or I have to fucking stitch together the two VODs. Man, big Sag. I have to figure out what happens there. I'll be completely honest with you.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to
I really gotta
Castrum
figure out what
Kremnos.
happened. Oh man, that kind of
All
just
goes according to plan.
Man, I'm kinda sad
This
now.
may be our final
Because the
meeting.
stream was running perfectly fine, and then something like
Just
that
wanna let you
happens.
know
It's probably
that I
because I'm
appreciate
oh my
everything
god,
you've
is it
done
because I'm
for Employees.
overloading the fucking net or the PC with fucking commands? That can't be it, because I searched up something here earlier. Man, okay, I should probably, you know what, maybe it's probably time, but we'll see. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. Challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you were also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something nonsensical. Sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Smile if you don't know how to respect.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kokona. I should drink water. Shit, I haven't been drinking properly. Do I have a bottle of water with me? I do have a bottle of water with me. Thank you for the hydrate.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch
Jesus
my
Christ,
back?
I haven't realized how
To
parched I
continue
was.
supporting the flame chase journey in my
I can
absence?
feel the fucking water barely graze through the fucking soreness of my throat.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
But thank you for the redeem.
Yes.
Excuse me, sorry. At least let's snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
They're beautiful. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, there you go. Let's zoom out. Yee, that reveals my ID. Shit. That revealed my UID. That was one thing I didn't want to happen, baby. I keep forgetting, but it's whatever.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. That's right. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any
I
regrets
wish
behind.
the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oops, not an auto, right? Oh, we're saying goodbye to Finon. How cute. Show me where he is. I knew it. He's all the way over here. What? I haven't. Oh wait, no, because I'm not. Because I'm not actually playing as myself. I'm playing as. Love to see streamer docs. Let's go! Doxing speedrun, baby! Yeah! What's my UID? I guess. I just try to keep it as hidden as possible. I don't mind if it's getting out. I just don't mind. I just don't want it to be like. I don't mind if it like slips out every now and then. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna cut this out of the VOD later. I don't really care.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince
But it's just like, you know,
He's now the
why
guardian
not?
of
Because
Amphorius.
why did I start doing it? Right, it's because back then, I think before security measures were
tighter and stuff like that. Probably without like back then when there was minimal F2A. No, 2FA, sorry. Whoa, okay. Oh, this is Finance fucking doing, isn't it? Where people like kept getting hacked and stuff. It was just like a prevention of all that stuff. So I decided to block out. I have one for this one. I have one for Genshin. I'm not as I know with Zenless. I'm gonna be honest. Zenless I haven't really done it properly, but I do have one for any game that involves having a UID.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you.
Aww.
But ended up running into this.
Aww.
That's quite an honor, I suppose.
Aww.
We better not leave them waiting too long.
I'm just fucking car now. Aww.
The road to Castro Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I haven't opened up Genshin and GZ in weeks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't do a lot of it. It's straight up, I log in, I do dailies, I kind of dip out. I think HSR is the one of the only games that I play consistently because it's pretty much easy because I can run it in the background. It's a turn-based game. So I can just autoplay it and I can just go in the background. Another game that I will say, one of the games that I do open up regularly and do shit.
I recommend
A very good example is I fucking yesterday or the other day the day I wasn't busy.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
The other day, no. When was that even? Jesus Christ, when was that? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I spent like 5 hours on Nikkei alone. Just like catching up to the story quest and grinding for gems and stuff. I was just sat here 5 hours straight on my desktop, on my PC, and I was like, yeah. And then for Genshin, I haven't really bothered to do a lot of stuff. And Zenless, it's much easier in Zenless because it's not as open world. But Genshin, it is a bit, maybe during the next update, when they add the Collective of Plenty, I'll be a bit more enthused. I'll be a bit more motivated to play again properly because there's a new world, there's a new area for me to explore. Because I am one of those people that have no life, and I have 100%ed every location in
no need to thank
in fucking Genshin.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
But yeah, it is it's a thing of time and commitment, I guess, and I'm not really up with time right now. I want to kind of catch up with a lot of stuff. Because for Genshin, I still haven't done the friendship quest things for Moika, and definitely not for Mizuki. And with 5.5, I think it's 5.5, coming in close, I kind of want to do this ahead of time so I can focus solely on 5.5. For Zenless, I think I'm a bit more caught up in that one. Because again, it's a bit more closed world, so there's not much stuff to do. Sorry, there's not much exploration necessary. But yeah, sorry, I just realized that we are kind of talking over them again.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Keep that in mind.
This is one of those like secret, like unwritten or unspoken pacts. Oh well, never mind. There
Please
you go.
look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Yeah, that's right. Don't stare me in the eyes. Bitch. I'm sorry. He's an old geezer. He doesn't know anything.
Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Bye, Mighty Mouse.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
No words. Ooh.
Who knows?
Who knows? You do, motherfucker. Answer the question. Okay. Aw, what a way to say goodbye. You know, even rivals, they're not foes, but even rivals, you know.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
I just realized the reason he calls himself the son of Gorgo is because
bloomed in the hearts of humanity.
is because he's acknowledging his mother, right, instead of his father. Because normally it's, I guess, probably in Greek or in a lot of because they don't, again, because they don't have surnames. It's the son of blank, and the fact that instead of the son of the current king, he names himself the son of Gorgo, means that he doesn't care about the royalty, I guess, or he's disowned his father, even though he's royalty, and kind of embraced the I guess embraced or like acknowledges more of his mother as his
Shortly after my fall
parent.
into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now,
think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Turn ho.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Ridiculous! How are these all of his companions? I faced him. Oh, he's having a fucking flashback or something.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what
Call
I
me.
just wrote.
Aw.
Midamos, did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been
you
a
at
while.
the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have
No,
you
that's his
found some-
mom. Oh, this is sick.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Wait, so he didn't go back to the past, right? Or did he? Or is everything like just a kind of a thing he sees? That is fucking cool, I guess.
Mother, I am home.
Fair enough. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance Nicodor, the strife-type lands field we found. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. What a way to fucking end the chapter. To end the fucking thing. That's sick. Hey! Yep, back to our POV, presently in Akama. Wait, but Midamos isn't dead, right? Essentially.
This was your favorite
Or that was
spot,
like his goodbye
wasn't
kind
it,
of thing.
Trian?
Fuck. Well, Trian's gone, tell you what. Like, that's kind of confirmed.
Lady Trian.
But I hope that wasn't like
Why did it
Mighty
have to
bidding
end up
himself
like this?
farewell. It's a good way to go out, don't get me wrong. He faced a fucking army of
Departure is a part of life.
he practically faced an army.
Ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Tribbie and Trinan and
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you.
And
Tribbie,
oops.
would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
Oh.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Aww,
Oh.
she made a little pouch.
So, you saw us arguing that day?
Oh wait, no, that's the gemstone.
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like
That's
it
a
a lot,
gemstone that they were
so I
fucking
bought it.
fighting over last time. Oh, that's kind of
I
fucking...
see.
Oh, that tears at my
Yes.
fucking heart.
You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example,
Your mother, what your mom looked
she
like?
forgot that this
Fucking man.
glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Aww.
So,
Oh,
this
so
is
the-
how the Temple of the
Jesus
Three
Christ,
Fates
okay.
looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Oh my god, is she a memory
It's
now?
because
She's not here.
we don't quite recall
Oh.
how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Oryx.
Whoa. Your voice sounds so mature now.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribbie-lations of that moment.
Just like consume yourself for the
False prophecy, huh?
Whoa.
So you still think
Again.
that way?
Oops, I should read. Even if Kephale has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Tribbie-lations. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the coreflames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Memory, right? So she doesn't really see us.
Family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kephale who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
Oh, what? There's still...
The altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Okay, hang on. Okay. I thought that... Oh, it's cute. Aw, Triandol. Aw, okay, well, okay, right.
Used to be passable.
I thought that the mightiest part of the story was going to be it. And, so I was kind of wrapping up and stuff like that already in the end. I did not realize there was going to be still another segment. Or more segments, I guess. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm going to assume already ahead of time that this is going to be as long as 3.0. And all things considering, I think we've only gone 8 hours. All things considering, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream here for now. So, yeah. Let me swap over real quick. Aha, it is me. Hello, hi, how are you? So, right, okay. So I think I'm going to be ending the stream here for now. Again, assuming that it is going to be just as long as the previous one. I think we're gonna be in store for, let's say, another few hours as well. And it is getting relatively late. So I'm going to end things here for now, and I will revisit next week. I will say a lot more has happened in comparison. I guess again, in comparison to 3.0, which mainly prioritized setting the world, introducing the characters that were going to be major in the plotline. This one kind of delved deeper into the different characters there are, and I guess fittingly, I guess fittingly, it is Mighty and Tribbie who are taking the most of it, taking most of the time, considering they are the banner people. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Lewinsky. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for staying, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and a little bit yappa yappa today. I kind of enjoyed. There was a lot of things that did, of course, happen in the story, and we did talk over a lot of the things that did happen, and I do apologize for a lot of that. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I'm enjoying Amphorius as a whole, one story-wise and two kind of lore-wise, because again, I grew up with Percy Jackson by my side. Hell yeah! So that's why I have a spot for Greek mythology, which is a bit of where Amphorius is kind of based off. So I am enjoying a lot of the story as a whole. So yeah, for now, I'm going to end things here. I'll probably be back tomorrow. If things go right, I'll probably be back tomorrow with what's tomorrow? With if things go right, I'll probably be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight so that we can continue on with the story from then on there. But for now, I will be ending stream here today. Yeah, it's fun, and again, I'll try to set time to wrap up the rest of Amphorius 3.1 by next week, so we can get through with everything. But yeah, for now, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. It's been a blast. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep saying goodbye. I keep wrapping around until the end, so to the start of goodbye, and then I get stuck in the middle. So yeah. Hopefully everyone is having or will have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. And I wish everyone the best dreams. Bye!